Hey, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. It's a great Sunday here, nice and sunny, nice and warm. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm here. I'm alive. I live. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome. Yes, today we'll be doing a reaction stream, checking out all of your requests. Hopefully mostly video game stuff, but we'll see what happens. The requests are not open yet. When they are open, I'll let you guys know. I have a text thing here. It'll pop up. When you see this, there'll be requests live. When you don't see this, I'm not taking requests, okay? I may change it so that I also have one that shows no requests right now, or requests are closed or whatever. But for right now, we're just going to be doing the requests 5 at a time like last time, so that everyone kind of gets a chance. But hey, welcome King Cloudy, welcome everyone, welcome Murder Drones. Hope you're having a great time so far. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get through quite a bit. I'm maybe planning to do another 3 to 4 hour stream today, so we'll see how many we can get through. I'm gonna ask for people not to get too many at a time. Like if you requested something and I've added to the queue and you've got a request done, then I'd request that you don't ask for another one right away. Like let other people in so that everyone can get a chance to request things. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I think I'm the only YouTube mod, unless one of the YouTube mods checks on. But typically, YouTube is pretty chill. I mean, Twitch is more of the one that is more in need of mods. If they do show up, who knows? I mean, at the same time, most of my streams are fairly chill anyways, so it's not that big of a deal, I think. But anyways. All right, I've got a text file here up. I'm going to do the same thing as last time, just take requests. If anyone donates, then you'll get your requests in a priority queue. If not, then we'll just be added normally. But again, I'm going to take 5 at a time, so I'll let you guys know ahead of time, which will be in a minute or two here. I'll open it up, and you guys can see what's going to be coming next, or see when I'm going to be requesting stuff, opening requests for people. So just let people roll in here. Yeah, rules are the same as before. If you want to see the rules, they are pinned in the Twitch chat, and they are down below in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'd prefer if you guys don't pin anything on Twitch, because right now, the Twitch chat, the rules are pinned there, right? So I think you'd overwrite them if you made a new pin. I don't actually know. But hey, welcome, Resin. So now we have one YouTube mod going on there. But regardless, again, I don't expect there to be many issues. I just say remind people to check out the rules down below or things like that. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, I've got mods now. Got plenty of mods now. I think 3 over on YouTube and 6 over on Patreon or Twitch or something like that. So yeah, no more acting it up. You can't go crazy. But anyways. So I think if we're probably ready now, we've been going for a few minutes. I'm going to open up for the requests, okay? So like I said, I'm going to take 5 requests for now. If anyone wants to donate anything, if you want to become a member or anything like that, then you can get requests that way. Otherwise, just add it to the queue, and I'm only going to add 5 at a time, okay? So, you have been a mod or a fan for a while, Murder Drone, but yeah, I think you have to be part of the Discord. Well, you do have to be part of the Discord as well to be a mod, so I'm not sure if you're in there yet or not, but anyways. Alright, so requests will be open now. Now taking requests. Oh wow, King Cloudy, you just happened to get in right at the moment that I opened them up. Alright, now taking requests. I'm only gonna take 5 at a time, so only 1 request each, by the way. Only 1 request each. Alright. Okay. I think we've got 5 now. We've got more than enough. Just let me go through and grab the ones that were first. Gotta grab all the ones that were first. And like I said, if you want to be added to the donation queue, then you can do that as well. Just let me do this manually. Just want to make sure I get the names too, so I know. Because I'd rather people not request over and over and over again. Because then we can get more people in there, right? Like, give more people the chance to get some requests in. Okay. Gunhound. Getting them all. Just hold on a minute. Just chill to this fantastic Tales of Symphonia music. Never played a Tales game. They're excellent JRPGs. Absolutely fantastic. Let's see here. Okay. You got in, Catrills. You made it in. So I'm not reading the chat right now, I'm just adding the songs to the list. I just want to make sure I got the names and everything. Alright, first five. First five, got them. Got the first five, got the first five. Mine goes up. Okay, just want to read the chat. Stream is frozen for me. That happens. So far, there shouldn't really be ads. I believe I did it so that there's no pre-roll ads right now, because I did ads early on, so we should be good for a while there. Okay. Thank you very much, Stevie. I'll add that to the list. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. It's hard to copy from super chats for some reason, so I'm gonna have to actually go onto the chat itself, onto the stream itself, on the YouTube side, to grab that one. Alright, requests are not open anymore, unfortunately. That's all. That's all we got for the moment. We'll be adding more after. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Or if you want to request for donations, that's always open. Just saying. You can donate whatever you want as long as you donate. Okay. So, the ones we got requested for so far. Why is chat gone? I have no idea why chat's gone. It shouldn't be. Unless one of the mods did something that affects the chat. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that, Zora. Good call. There we go. You can request in the chat. Yeah, I'm only doing 5 at a time or something like that. So right now the queue is full. So yeah. Might have used shield mode. I haven't done anything, so it would have been one of you guys, one of the mods in chat. Okay, so the ones that got in were from King Cloudy, Gun Running from Terratech, The Mighty's Request, Ascension to Heaven by Z, Gunhound the Stranded requested Only Time Will Tell from Pwned, Gormick requested Caves of Kud, Deeper Eaters, and Catrills, you got Combat Initiation, your Sea Shanties one in. So that's the first 5 right now. And then we got one donation as well from Umamusume or whatever, the Pretty Derby, yeah. Pretty Derby, which I've never actually checked anything from that, so I have no idea what to expect from that one. But I guess we'll find out together, because I have no idea. So, might as well get started here, because we've been chilling for a bit. Might as well get started. Again, I'm going to try and burn through what we can, and then we'll come back and get some more. So that's how we're going to do it. Okay, local yours is a donation. I didn't see that, sorry about that. It doesn't pop up when people use, so let me know when you guys, if you use challenge points for things, because it doesn't pop up for me in my thing. It actually doesn't, okay, there we go. A heart of gold and a cold and dead heat. Okay. Got it. But yeah, just let me know if you're going to use a donation stream or whatever. Yeah. One per stream. That's true. Alright. So, I'm not sure if Twisty's here as well. I don't think I've seen him, but if Twisty does show up and wants to do the same, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I'll let you know if I have any problems. But, okay. Let's start off with, so, let's try the paid request first, just because the Umamusume, and there might be issues, because it's all another language. But, I don't know, that should be good. Yeah. So, this is the song, I believe. I've never actually heard anything from the game, but so I have no idea what to expect from this at all. But, this seems like this is probably the song, I would assume, just because it's the exact same name. So I'm assuming so. Ice Cream is not on the list just yet. Super mine. Yeah, I'm only opening 5 at a time. So if you weren't in the first 5, then you're gonna have to try and get in for the next batch. So, anyways, let's react to the first song for today. Whatever this says. It's some kind of Japanese characters, I believe, but I'm not sure the pronunciation. Risen, you're the only YouTube mod. Yeah, it's true. I mean, we don't really need many mods at this point, so whatever. I did add your Ice Cream, the request you made in the comments on my other videos. That's on my list, so I'll get around to it eventually, maybe. But anyways, let's check this out. A song from Umamusume, Pretty Derby, which I've never heard before. I've never played before. I don't know anything about this game other than it's horse girls. So let's check it out. Okay. It's a lot more intense. It's a free-to-play game about, like, racing horse girls or something like that? I don't know. Ooh. Wow. Much more epic than I would have expected. Peter the horse is here. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, this is already crazy. Ooh. Wow. With that electric guitar, the reverb on it. Ooh, what? Damn. This is a crazy theme. Paid requests are always open. So if anyone wants to request per paid, then you can do that, but other than that, requests are closed. This is wild. Wow. If you would have told me that music like this, like if I just heard this on its own and you had told me that this is from like Umamusume, I probably wouldn't believe you. Like it's wild how good this is. Like and how orchestral and everything like that. It seems so epic and so grand. Like it makes sense if it's like just an intense part of a race or something like that, or like I'm not even sure. Like this is coming down the wire again. I don't even know how the game plays. I think it's like a visual novel, and there's also horse racing or something like that. But regardless, like super interesting style. Like I never would have expected this. Ooh. Okay, Granblue fans, hey, thank you very much. Hot and spicy. Grim hair reveal. It's the brand. Interesting. It keeps growing and then chilling out, and then growing and chilling out. This is very intense right now. One of the biggest historical events of Japan, horse racing overseas. Interesting. Damn, this is going crazy. Ooh. Damn. Keeps getting more intense. Yeah, it feels like a boss fight. Like a boss fight within a horse racing game. Like, I don't know. I guess. It's definitely the vibe it's giving off. It definitely feels like a really intense boss fight or something like that. Good Backrooms. Ooh. Such epic swells. Like this feels like a huge orchestra. Like I don't know. To me, it's like the type of thing you would hear in like just an epic, like again, adventure movie or something like that. Like just cresting the hill after a big battle or something like that. Yeah, I have no hair, just a massive beard. That's true. It's true. That's true. Let me just grab that request that we got as this was going. Just a moment here. And that was a Twitch request, I believe. Just see here. Where actually was that? Where was that one? Oh, it was on YouTube. Okay. My bad. My bad. There it is. Granblue Fantasy Rising. All right. I've never checked out anything from Granblue, I don't think. But I'll add that in. And that is the first one from our paid requests. Well, the one we just reacted to, anyways. But that was a fantastic song. Again, I may have to look into more from Umamusume because that was very good. I'm not sure about that donations, Aldrix. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to send €2. You should be able to send whatever you want, right? I've honestly never donated on YouTube or Twitch, so I don't actually know how it works. I think you can donate as low as $1 though, as far as I know. But anyways, we're gonna be jumping back and forth between donation requests and normal requests. So you do get priority for the donations for sure, but I'm just still gonna go back and forth. So next up is going to be King Cloudy's request, Gun Running, alternate rock version. All right. Interesting. I don't know what Terratech is. I've never heard of Terratech, but Horse Girl Running is this serious? Yeah, I know, that was so epic, so intense for a Horse Girl game. Like, what? That's wild. Anyways. Hey, welcome, Mysterious. Do I always have priority with your script? No, you only get the one priority. Again, it's like if you join as a member during the stream, then you'll get a priority request. You'll get a free request from that, essentially. But if you're just a member, or if you use your donation level request from points or something like that, you only get the one. So there's that. Anyways, do we know what's on the list? Let me see. Did yours make it on Mr. Sleepy? No. Right now, the only 4 that I have active right now, other than what's on screen, is the Mighty's request, Gunhound the Stranded, Gormix, and Catrills. Those are the only ones. I gotta ask one more time. If the song is 6 minutes, that's fine. 6 minutes is okay. It's like, I'm not going to be policing it too hard. Like, try and be around 5 minutes if it's an unpaid request, and you can go as long as 10 for a full request. But anyways, when a request be open, probably another like 25 minutes, half an hour, I don't know, something like that. Anyways, we just got started, so let's check this out. Terratech. Ooh, okay. What is this? I don't even know what Terratech is. Ooh. Great riffs. Ooh. Country rock, yeah, definitely feels like it. Interesting. The layered guitar now. Almost feels like a Rob Zombie song or something. Interesting. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. That was a great song. I mean, honestly, very interesting. Like, yeah, who let Dexter cook? That was wild. Like, I kind of wish it was longer, honestly, because it was fantastic. Like, just like, it was just a great driving beat overall. I mean, like I said, I have no idea what Terratech is or anything like that, but yeah, that was interesting. All right. I will add that to my list, Aldrix. Thank you very much. I very appreciate it. Appreciate you very much. Even if it is, I mean, I don't really care. Even if it's only $1, like, it's all going to be added to the list regardless. So don't worry too much. Don't worry too much. Yeah, it's quick but really peak, yeah. Some context for Gunring is one of the combat songs to play when fighting a tech that's only made by Hawkeye. Interesting. I have no idea really what Terratech is. This is the first time I've ever checked out anything relating to it. So yeah, it's all new to me. But that was interesting. It was interesting for sure. Like, I like that overall. It's pretty cool. All right, now let's check out the next request on the line. Heart of Cold and Heat pulse cover. Okay. Scourge of the Chimera. Yeah. All right. Damn. All right. So this one's a little longer, but we'll check it out. Why not? There's another paid request, so we're jumping back and forth. That was a very short one and a very long one. I mean, it's all good, Aldrix. I mean, any kind of stuff that you've requested, I don't really mind. Ooh, wait. This is Ultra Kill you haven't seen yet. Interesting. Is there spoilers or anything like that? I'm curious. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. But hopefully. Is it kind of spoilers? It's the encore. It's 11 minutes long, to be fair. But it's not really part of the story. If you remember correctly. I mean, yeah, it should be fine. I'm not really that worried about it. Let's check it out. 11 minutes, not 19. At this point, requests aren't open. Unless you want to pay. But paid requests are open, so. Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting with vocals. You like Vocaloid? I do love me some Ultra Kill. Teto team with V1. Yeah. See? Teto with V1. Damn. It's interesting to hear with lyrics, for sure. Interesting. V1 to kill V2 with Miku. Covers are more of a series? Interesting. Udaloid? I don't know. Beguiled. Interesting. It does definitely seem like it's telling a story that's probably disconnected from other things. I do want to react to the encore stuff eventually, so I probably will, because it's Heart of Cold and Dead Pulse, right? So I'll definitely be doing it eventually. I actually played Minos. I've beaten Minos in my main game, but I haven't done any encore stuff yet, so I will eventually. But yeah. Teto is a different category? I don't know. I've just always called them both Vocaloids, but I'm no expert. And makes me want to replay. Play more Ultra Kill. There's definitely a lot more I need to do, for sure. But I need to react to Season 3, or Act 3 first. Reminds you of Ruby for Season 1? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Feels very, like, operatic, almost. Like, every other note is a sustained note, like, ba, 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 ba. And meanwhile, in the background, like, it doesn't mesh as nicely as I would have liked, necessarily. Like, sometimes it feels like Teto's voice is over top of the melody of the beat in the background, instead of being, like, combining with it in a way. It's interesting. Did I beat the Quirk King of Me? I did. Yeah, I didn't beat Minos Prime, that's true. That's true. I think I beat him in, like, 2 tries or something, though. His hand messed me up more than he did. Minos Prime will teach you the parries. I'm actually pretty good at parry. I mean, every time he punched me, I parried it. I didn't have any problem with that, so I don't know. See, this is more cohesive. The piano building with the vocals. Interesting. Ooh, layered vocals. Okay. This is really high production value for sure. Sisyphus Prime is better than my Prime. Sisyphus messed me up quite a bit. I know it was like probably 5 tries or something, but yeah. This is very slow paced, yeah. See, this is, again, it feels kind of disjointed from the background melody here. Like, it's not as cohesive as I would have liked. Drop is coming. Yeah, it definitely feels like an emotional theme, like... I can see what you mean, Mr. Sleepy. I like this part. Very interesting style, for sure. It's my first time ever hearing Ultra Kill song, like fan song or whatever. Interesting. See, now it's more cohesive again. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Enjoying my popcorn. Interesting. Even if you don't like the music, you can always watch the gameplay. It's always that. Ooh, layered vocals. Interesting. Wow. Damn. Ooh. Yeah, I do plan on checking out the Sinister Minds later eventually, but yeah, the V1 vocals are really interesting. Like, honestly, it's like the voice used in Faith. If you ever play the Faith trilogy or whatever, like Mortis, like that kind of thing. Like it's very like canned. It's, I don't know that in any point in Ultra Kill V1 actually talks and uses this voice, but it makes sense because it is like a very like robot like voice. But yeah, I don't know that it meshes quite as well. Like Teto's vocals are fantastic here, of course. Like I like those, but yeah, I don't know. Or Cor Maria or whatever. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah. Anyways, Cormera. Good old Maurice. Double Maurice. V1 never talks yet, also. Ooh. Hopping off? Yeah, no worries, Sora. Yeah, Twitch is always hit or miss, for sure. See, this isn't that bad because it's like... It's almost like the voice of V1 that they're using here anyways is almost like an instrument now, right? Like it's less like in the way, like just out of nowhere, and now it's like individual beats for the song itself. It's still, and not necessarily my favorite song I've heard or anything like that, but it's still interesting. Ooh. Wow, okay. That's wild. Damn. Someone tell me when to stick to Killian pairing. That's fair, that's fair. See, this is far more cohesive, like the layered vocals of the male and female vocals here. It's not nearly as jarring here. And the drum and bass in the background there too. It like sounds better than both singing. Yeah.
Wow, you're a lot more compliant than my judgment presented.
Interesting.
You find them too.
So it's like a whole story too, yeah. Did XQC make this?
Very well. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, whole story. It's like a musical, like an Ultra Kill musical. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the amount of work is crazy, yeah. Like so much artwork and stuff. The vocals are definitely taking the, like, are in the forefront.
Scourge the world, scourge myself.
Okay.
Scourge to wash the sins you brought yourself.
See, I don't know why they didn't just use the male vocals here for V1 the whole time instead of using that like canned like auto-tune voice or whatever it is. Like, I don't know, that sound, that like that voice they're using for the other bits, like, again, there's moments where the individual beats of the song itself work well with that kind of vocals, but overall, by and large, like, this is so much better, you know what I mean? Like, the male vocals with Teto at the same time, just like the harmonies between them and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, it's hell, okay, that makes sense. So it's not V1 now. Still a better voice, either way. Damn. It's cool artwork. Yeah, double Cerberus. Cerberus. Triple Cerberus. Not double. Oh, void sounds out of place. Yeah. Damn. Look at these visuals. Damn. Wow. Such a high level of effort for this entire thing. That's crazy. Like, even if you're just looking at all the artwork that was used in this and stuff like that, like, it's crazy. Like, they could have made an entire, like, well, I guess they did make an entire series on YouTube for this, but yeah. Very interesting. Very unique. Like, very rare to see anything like that. Funny outro alert. Interesting. Alright, let's wait. Let's wait. We got like 16 seconds.
Scourge is a chimera. My Scourge is a shit mirror.
Damn. Gotta go kill Miku now.
Doodles coming next.
Okay, so that's the next one, yeah.
Be excited for that.
Interesting. Alright, that was wild. Blood is fuel, hell is full. The first sentence you see in the game. Yeah, that's true. It's true. I played it. It was a great game. It is a great game. I need to go back and play more of it, but yeah. That was pretty wild. I was not expecting that. Anyways, next up, let's check out Ascension to Heaven by Z, which I believe is a Vocaloid, another Vocaloid song. Sorry about that, Gunhound, whatever. Sorry, I apologize for that. Okay. This is the one here. And I believe this is from Geometry Dash, or it's used in Geometry Dash anyways. So, anyways, let's check it out. Maybe? Then yours is next, Gunhound. Oh, okay. Damn. Crazy. Insane level of drums and bass, drum bass. Oh, we actually read the girl. No, I don't think so. Ooh, and the violin in the background. This is fantastic so far. What a request opening? Let's see. I got 4 more songs to get through and then the request will open again. Take it easy, Mr. Sleepy. We'll see if I can. We'll see. Damn. So beautiful, but so intense. One request at a time. Yeah, this definitely feels like a rhythm game song. Which I'm not mad about. I love rhythm games. Ooh. Soft piano with like the choir in the background. It's beautiful. Ooh, nice. Getting emotional now. Nice, and bring back the drum and bass. Ooh. Yeah, the piano goes crazy. I wonder what the beat per minute for the song is. It's crazy. Ooh, okay. Damn, that piano. So that's one of the things I love about rhythm games is like the music in rhythm games. It's always so fast paced typically, but so melodic. Like it's almost like a element that has to be there for rhythm games. Is it has to be a melodic song, like because it's just driving. Like I don't. It's fantastic. A song like this is fantastic. Over close to 200 BPM. Yeah, I can definitely see that. This is a crazy one. Like this is like hard mode or something like that. But it seems fun. It seems fun. 120, 160, maybe. I don't know. Damn. Whoa. They're just swirling around you, losing your mind. Damn. I have no idea. I can't tell off just hearing it what the BPM is. Wow. Well, then there's so much intensity, but then there's the soft violin. Such a great pairing. Yeah, I'd definitely say above 160 for sure. It's also changing BPM because, like, right now it's fairly slow, right? Mellowed out significantly. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, and just the violin. And the individual piano notes. And we build that back in the BPM, of course. Nice. Great composition so far. Nice. Back to the swirling piano. I feel like more video games need music like this that aren't just rhythm games. Feels like the end of an epic journey, yeah, for sure. Ooh. I love the piano. Like imagine like you go to like a restaurant or something like that for dinner. One of those places that like there's a pianist playing music or something like that. And he's just playing this like like I don't think I've ever actually been to a restaurant that had that going on, but like I've seen it in movies and stuff like that. It would just be wild, right? Like you walk into a restaurant, just like the piano's like smoking because of how the guy's playing so crazy. It's wild. Gives It's Not Over vibes. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Like the big finale. And then someone else comes to like assist the hero or something like that right at the end. And it's like, it's not over. It's like the end of Undertale. Beethoven's Son. Yeah. That was excellent. I mean, I'm always a big fan of rhythm games like that, rhythm game music like that. Crazy, like fantastic swirling electronic music, or like piano and stuff like that. Yeah, that was a great one, Mighty. You did a great job. Thank you for the request, because that was a really fun one. I really like that. All right. Next up, let's do Granblue Fantasy versus Rising, which is a paid request, and then after that, we'll get to yours, Gunhound. Right next. Rock Club from the Scott Pilgrim game. The Scott Pilgrim game's OST is fantastic. Anna Managuchi is actually one of my favorite chiptune artists, chiptune bands, and that's because of the Scott Pilgrim game. Like, the entire soundtrack was done by the group Anna Managuchi. Incredible chiptune music. But anyways, I've never looked into Granblue Fantasy music, so I'm interested to check this out. Hey, welcome, Cassius. Good to see you again. Keep getting ads. What I say after the paid, I said this is the paid one, and afterwards we'll be getting to Gunhounds. Gunhounds will be the next one. We've got 3 more of the non-paid requests and 2 paid requests so far. So, yeah. Anyways. Ooh. Interesting synthesized voice. Yeah. It depends. It's all about the cue, Aldrix. It's all about the cue. Ooh. Damn, this song's crazy. Yours is currently at the end of the cue, Catrils. Damn. This is wild. And the organ in the background there. And now the choir. Damn. Yeah, this is peak. Ooh, I like that. The guitar in the background too. Okay. Damn. I was not expecting this little breakdown here either. Whoa. Whoa. Super crunchy guitar. This is crazy. Damn. Interesting. The vocals here almost remind me of The Living Tombstone, like the way that the lead singer in The Living Tombstone sings, you know what I mean? But like, this is fantastic. Like, I did not know that Granblue Fantasy music was like this. Like, this is crazy. It also says versus Nier. I wonder if Nier is like from the series Nier, or if it's like a character called that or something. I have no idea, but super interesting. I completely agree, Scapple. That's part of the reason I love doing this. Like, there's so many hidden gems out there, but people are just blinded to the popular stuff. People always look for what they know, right? And if you just stick within your own bubble and all you listen to is the things that you know from the things that you watch or the things that you play or whatever, then yeah, you're going to miss out on a whole world of music out there. And even since I started my channel, I've been introduced to so many things I never would have looked into myself. But streams like this are a great example of a great way to just get a taste of so many different things. Like, I never thought about checking out Granblue Fantasy music at this point, but now, after hearing this, I almost have to. Like, this is crazy. Girl who's obsessed with death is who this plays for? Interesting. I can see that. Gotta check the description there, Sita. Damn. Damn, those individual beats. This is awesome. That's around 4 a.m. That's rough. I think of the lead singer from The Living Tombstone hearing this. Ooh, the choir's back. So epic. Ooh. This is my favorite bit. Feels very like, again, very gothic, which makes sense because gothic typically has like an appreciation of death, you know what I mean? Like Castlevania, all that type of stuff, like vampires. The reason why gothic music is used so frequently is because it has that kind of like attention to death or whatever, right? And so being that this character has a focus on death and stuff, like it makes sense why the song is like this. But that was fantastic. Like these last two have been the best I've heard today so far. They've been fantastic. The vocals remind you of Daft Punk. I can see that. The like heavily synthesized vocals like that. Yeah, for sure. I can absolutely see that. But that was wild. That was a wild one. Very cool. Very cool. I appreciate. Anyways, next up we got Only Time Will Tell from PWNED by 1400. And I completely agree. There is a lot of gems in Roblox music too. Like this is an entire category of music that I had never looked into my entire life. I didn't even know that Roblox games had music, let alone had music this good. So you guys are right. There was a lot of fantastic stuff there. But at the same time, there's an entire world outside of that. So yeah, there's a ton. Anyways, here, let me just delete this. All right, so at this point, there are 3 requests in the list. So after those 3 are gone through, then we'll open up requests again. So I'd say probably another 25 minutes at this point now, maybe, or something like that. I don't know. It depends how long these songs are. I don't know. It could be like 15 minutes. I don't know. Anyways, let's check this out. Only Time Will Tell from PWNED by 1400. I've only checked out a few songs from this. I did one video on it. But yeah, let's check it out. Get pwned. JX1, DX1, Noli. No. That's Forsaken. Ooh. Interesting. Very bubbly. I'm not sure if this is a fighting theme or an environment theme or what the context is, but a chase theme, I guess. Because of the layers. I like the popping synth. Where are we going now? Oh, damn. That's a cool transition. Damn, dude. Wow. Great layered beats there. When you assert the charger but never turn the switch on. Yeah. The distortion. Ooh. Just say weird fan art? No, I like it. It's cool. See, I like weird, I like strange, I like absurd, and the transition to that face pulling out of the first screen was very cool. This is also really cool. Like, interesting. Very interesting. Also, it's all good if your stuff's older than Roblox and stuff. I don't really mind. Like, the thing is for me is that I grew up like early days, like back in the day, but before most of you were born. I would get music from Newgrounds.com back like before, like this was like early 2000s. They opened up an audio portal, and I think it's still there. But a lot of the music I hear on Roblox is very reminiscent of songs I heard back in those days on the Newgrounds audio portal, because it's just music made by random people, right? But random people can be very talented sometimes. They can come up with some fantastic stuff, and like, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Oh, I'm talking about your message. I see. I see. Damn. Super crunchy now. Oh, my bad. I didn't even have chat up. My bad. There we go. There we go. Ooh, low HP. Interesting. Am I Grim Grooves because you groove to music, or do I groove to music because you Grim Grooves? It's the chicken and the egg, right? I groove, therefore I am. Yeah, chat's not been up for like an hour. That's true. That's true. My bad, my bad. To be fair, there hasn't really been a lot of people on Twitch other than the mods anyway, so it is what it is. Damn. Definitely unsettling, especially that last bit. Like the intensity they got and stuff like that. If grooving is my power, what are we without it? I'll never lose the power of groove. What are you talking about? It's baked into my DNA. I can't. There is no grim without groove. There's no groove without grim. Yeah, it did sound grim. That was a very grim song, grim theme. But that was very cool. I mean, I liked, again, the kind of popping synth in the early bits, and like as it grew, even the artwork and stuff. Like, this is more than what you typically get. Like, I would have expected this to be the entire screen. The entire video was just this or whatever. But like, it grew quite nicely. It was interesting. Hey, take it easy, the mighty. Have a good rest of your night. What is Socrates doing here? I think, therefore I grim. I think, therefore I groove. All right. So that one's done. That was excellent though. I'll skip the next request wave and move to the next. Yeah, sure, do what you want to do. Do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I don't care. Do what you want to do. Okay. Next up is Caves of Could, which I've never checked that out either. I know of it, but 40 minutes and 36 seconds. Okay. Let's see here. Deeper Eaters. All right. Gotta make sure I'm at the right spot. To groove or not to groove? That is the question. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So next up after this will be one more paid request, and then we got Catrills, and then we'll be opening up for anyone after that. Okay. All right. To grim or not to grim? Always grim, but never grim. All right, let's check it out. Caves of Could. I think this is an adventure game, maybe? If I'm not mistaken. I'm actually not sure. I think there's another game called The Cave that I might be mixing it up with. Interesting. Why are we becoming philosophers? Everyone should be a philosopher. Very atmospheric. It's kind of original. I like things that are interesting and unique. It definitely feels like exploring a cave, for sure. With the eerie resonance of it. Yeah, you can request a remix. I don't care. Sci-fi roguelike in the far future. Interesting. The beginning of Gurren Lagann. Interesting. Wilting World, not underground, I guess, but yeah. Ooh, hold on. Definitely feels very like 80s sci-fi, 70s, 80s sci-fi. Like 2001 Space Odyssey or something like that. Like, very unsettling. That's cool. Having music for a space base, yeah, exactly. I think they nailed the vibe for sure. Da 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 ba. Interesting. Just discovered that Discord server? Yeah, I do. The aliens are your power. What do you be without it? I take my power from everything. That was definitely an interesting one. And we're going to watch the entire rest of the... No, I'm just kidding. You imagine that was the whole thing. But yeah, that was an interesting one for sure. Like, plays in the tomb of an old ruler, very atmospheric, and should be like a gush of cold, calm air after previous chaotic set levels. Interesting. The thumbnail is peak. Hey, thanks. Yeah, that's very cool. Very cool. I mean, I like the... Like, there's a movie called The City of Lost Children or something like that. This reminds me of that. Like, very weird and, like, unsettling and strange. Like, super cool, though. Hey, welcome, Care. Welcome. That was interesting. I always like things that are interesting and weird and different, right? All right, let's check this one out. This one is from Local, I believe. Nightwalker Linne's theme. Line's theme? Yeah. Undertale in Birth. Okay. Interesting. Might be a horror game. I'm not actually sure if it's a horror game or not. Oh, this wasn't yours? It was someone's. Yours was the 11. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. Just because this was a paid one, so I didn't track. Oh, this was Aldrich, right? Yeah, this was Aldrich. I think. Anyways. Let's check out Undertale in Birth. The only other song I've heard in this game was absolutely fantastic, and I do plan on doing music from it in the future, like do some reactions of it and stuff. So this should be interesting. Let's check it out. Ooh. Okay. Welcome, Kiwi Bird. Ooh, very nice. Oh, damn. Getting some funkiness in here. Damn. Okay. Welcome back, RBT Meanster. Ooh. Damn. This feels like a casino level or something like that. Feels like Mega Man. It could definitely be that too, yeah. Definitely see the Mega Man vibes. Or like Sonic OST. Very funky. I like it. Ooh, interesting. The blood drain again. Ah, yeah. Heard this in a Roblox game. Interesting. Damn. It's that funky bass line. Big W, yeah. Hey, welcome, Nopon. Long time no see. Damn. It's so funky. It's like exploring like a futuristic city in a video game or something like that. Like it definitely has that kind of vibe, or like maybe underwater, or maybe like I don't know. It feels very like strange new land kind of thing. Like it could be also like a casino. Like that's the other thing I could think of. Just because it's so upbeat, it's so jazzy. Like it has that vibe to it as well. I don't know. Place at the club, yeah. Maybe in Japan. It's very rhythm game coded as well. So we go hard in the rhythm game. Undertale is a fighting anime game, yeah. Yeah, it's like BlazBlue or BlazBlue or whatever, right? Damn. Hope with the Scourge of Chimera. Yep. Danganronpa break after this. Requests aren't open right now, but when they open it up, you can ask for it. I'm over whatever. I do love me some Danganronpa. See, that feels like casino music this year. When you hear a rhythm game, you think of Boyfriend from Friday Funkin'. That's fair. They love me some Friday Funkin'. Welcome back, Cassius. Damn, this is fantastic, though. You're right, Aldrix. This is peak. I'm reacting to the OST right now. No, I'll get around to it eventually. I don't know yet. Damn. Just love this bass line here. Yeah, Nightwalker, Linne theme. Great theme. Damn. Hey, welcome, Time Loop. This is great, yeah. Just request now closed. They'll be open soon, though. I definitely will do a full reaction to Layer 7 and 8, yeah. Probably this week. Ooh. Oh, nice. I was hoping they would come back to this at the end. Last one was grim. This one was about grooving, yeah, for sure. See, I love the variety, though, right? Like, that last one was very mellow, but very, like, atmospheric. Whereas this is, like, incredibly high energy, incredibly, like, energizing, like, very different vibe. Like, completely different vibe than that Caves of Could song we just heard. But, like, damn, that was fantastic. You definitely picked a good one, Aldrix. That was great. And like I said, I will absolutely be reacting to more of Undertale in Birth in the future. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Is it chaos like my other streams? I don't know, maybe. I usually try not to be too chaotic here. We're fairly chill. Next up is Catrill's theme, Combat Initiation. Which is funny because tomorrow I have a Combat Initiation reaction coming out. It's my first time ever checking it out. So, here we go. This is the one that's 6 minutes. I see. Alright. Hopefully Catrill's is here, because this is theirs. This is the last one on the list right now. So what we'll do is, I'll react to this, and then we'll take a beat, and then, yeah, come back, and I'm going to take a break for like 2 minutes after this, and then we'll check this out. Gunpowder Grim! Yeah, it's Gunpowder Grim, look at that. You do have early access to it, Aldrix. What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Okay. Sea shanties at 2 a.m. Okay. That's interesting. Some April Fool stuff. Aye, Captain. We've achieved peak, sir. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Great way to do this. Oh, nice. Remix. Noticed. It's the boss of the game. Damn. I need to play Competition at some point. Is an event happening on the horizon? Ooh, nice. I like how they keep changing up the background themes. Like the instruments that are used in this song, it's not just purely like, just that like, I don't know, kind of synth trill that we're getting. Like there's a lot of different elements being worked in the back and like changing up the vibe, including like the crunchy kind of bassy synth that we were getting before and stuff. Like it's interesting. It's interesting. If you're good at Ultra Killer, you will be kind of good at Combination. I mean, I've heard that they're pretty like that Combination inspired by Ultra Kill, so I'm sure I'd have fun with it. I'm sure I would. So this is a request not paid, even though I'm subbed. Yes. No, so if you join as a member during the stream, then you get a free reaction. But just being a member doesn't necessarily give you a free reaction, right? So there's that. But if you have channel points, then you can use that. But you have to let me know that you've used them, because it doesn't show up on my thing if you use channel points. So just saying. Oh, Rose League Ultra Kill, yeah. Yeah, so this is just a normal reaction, normal request. Ooh. That's cool. Ooh, and chaining up to different shanty. I was wondering because it says 70 under sea shanties. How many requests left? This is the last one right now. Damn. Ooh. Yeah, only one request per person for now anyways, yeah. I'm keeping track of the names, so. Unless it's a donation request, that's different. You can donate whenever you want. Ooh, nice. Ooh. It's interesting how often this switches up. Switches up styles. It's like a DDR song or something. Hey, welcome, Fake Monkey Sands. What do you do for a drunken sailor early in the morning? My nose is itchy. Ba, 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 ba. Is this the theme of people who pirate video games? Maybe. It's a fun fact. Did you know that the reason why pirates wear a patch over one eye, it's not always because they don't have two eyes. Sometimes they wear it just because when they go inside of the ship, it's darker, so they wear the eye patch and they switch the eyes so that their eyes adjust to the dark already when they go up and down from the up below and above, right? So it's not always because they're missing an eye, it's because of the light, right? So like if you wore an eye patch and you went from like outside to inside, took your eye patch off, switched to the other eye, you'd be able to see better inside from the eye that was covered by the blackness. Interesting idea. It's true. It's true. Why they just close their eyes? I don't know. It's too sunny up on the ship, right? Just walk around with one eye closed all the time. Grim Facts, new channel, yeah. Ooh, get the guitar. Nice. Interesting. If this is the remix, I wonder what the normal version is. Request closed for now. After this song, they'll open, but I'm gonna take a quick break after this for a minute. Hey, Dodo Man, welcome. Yeah, Aldrich, because yours was a donation, you can request again if you want to. Typically, I'm trying to keep it one per person, but for donations, it's different. Listen to the normal version as well. I'm sure I will when I play the game. Look at... Ooh. Nice, and back to the beginning. Just drums and the main beat. Grim geniusness. Or genuineness. Yeah, I thought yeah, geniuses. I misread. Interesting. Damn. I listen to shorter songs. It depends on what people ask for. Like this one's 6 minutes. We don't need any Grim cooks because Grim already cooks in Grim grooves. That's my tagline. Here we don't need any cooks because I always cook in Grim grooves. Subscribe, hit the like button, and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, so that's the end of our first batch of requests. That's the end of our first batch. But as I've said, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to run ads, and then we're going to open up new requests so we'll do for the next batch of requests and stuff like that. So chill out for a few minutes, watch some Super Meat or Hollow Knight. I forgot the name of it. Hollow Knight, and I'll play some music, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ended up being more of a, a little bit longer of a break, but the ads are actually still going on Twitch for another 3 seconds, so... Hey everyone, hello. Welcome back. I just wanted to make sure that they were all the ads were done, because I can't really come back and do more if the ads are still going, right? So, it is what it is. But, yeah. Hold on just a minute. Twisty's alive. Oh my. Alright, requests are not open just yet. Just hold on a minute. Just hold on a minute, and I will open them. I'll let you know when I open them. I'll let you know when it comes up on screen. With the request now open, you can request. Alright, everyone, hold on a minute. Hold your horses. Get your requests ready. Because again, I'm only taking 5 at a time unless they're paid. That's the difference. So I don't know. Hold off. They're not ready yet. The requests are not live yet. I'm not taking requests just yet. Wait till it pops up. Okay? Everyone, get yourself ready. Get yourself ready, everyone. Everyone, jump in the gun. Just relax for a minute. Relax. We got time. Alright. Everyone, take a beat. Songs you want to request, then I realize you already listened to some of them before. That's too bad. I mean, you can always go check out those reactions, right? Like, they exist, right? Anyways. Okay. Hold a minute. Again, it's going to pop up on screen at the top, right above my head. It'll say request now open when they're open, okay? So that's your cue. I'm going to take 5. So you can all try and just race each other to get there, okay? And if you want to request after that, you can always request from paid or whatever, but anyways. Alright. I was going to give you a timer, but that's too much assistance. That's too much assistance. Alright. Being shut down by the sheer scale of requests. No, they haven't opened yet. I haven't opened the requests yet. People just get ahead of themselves, which is fair. I mean, I get they want to get in, but if it was me, I would queue up my text in the bar. So for the moment that I say requests are open, then you can hit the enter button. If you're hitting them now, if you're sending them now, you're just messing yourself up, because you're probably not going to get in if you're requesting now, because it's not open now. So your best bet is to queue up your text, hold and wait until I say go, and then you hit it, right? Because it's just the first 5. That's just how we go, right? So, all right. And requests are open. First 5, get in. First 5. Requests are open. Okay, now requests are closed. Requests are closed. That's all we get. Let's see who got in. Let's see who made it. You made it in time, Twisty. Good timing. Alright, so first up we got local Google Center. Local Gulag. You made in first, local. With your Creo request. Alright. Next up, Twisty's Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight by Twisty. Some Breath of Fire 3 music. Next up, Mysterious. You made it with your song for Wemmbu. I've actually been meaning to check that out because I saw it recommended to me. That should be good. I don't think I'm going to be able to do Bring Me the Horizon Ifrit within. I apologize, but that's not a video game song. So I'm going to have to, unfortunately, pass that one. Okay, and then... Just hold on, everyone. Hold on. Okay. Alabalarian, you made it in as well with your Piggy OST. I do remember that. I do remember you mentioning it. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. This. Apologize for not paying attention to the chat right now. Alright. Ooh, okay, hold on a minute. We got another request from paid request. Just a second. Okay, we're getting there. I appreciate all of you for your requests. I I do very much appreciate. But I can only take so many at a time. Can only take so many at a time. Alright, another one from Umamusume. I mean, the last song was fire, so I'm sure this one will be good too. But, yeah. Alright. Do twisties first? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize if I just can't really do non-copyright stuff. Because this is a stream like this, I can't do copyrighted stuff, so I need to be very careful, so video game stuff only. Hey, thank you for joining, Dream. Welcome. But, anyways. My song get in? Aldrich? No, I don't think it did, no. So, the ones that got in were local Google... I don't know why I keep saying Google. Local Gulag, we got that. We got the Dead by Daylight Backrooms one from Twisty. We got Song for Wemmbu by Mysterious, Last Man Standing from Item Asylum by Henry, and The Untold Story from Ella Valerian. Those are the 5. So, there you go. That's the 5 that got in so far. And then... yeah. One more from donation from Umamusume, or for Umamusume, which should be fun, because I did like the last one for sure. So, I mean, if this one's anywhere near what the last one was, it should be good. So thank you again, Stevie. You're very kind. So thank you. Have you watched the Backrooms movie? No, I haven't seen it yet. If I paid a request, can you react to it now? Yeah, sure. If that's what you want to do. I don't mind prioritizing if someone's not going to be here for very long. If you want to donate and get your thing done right away, I don't mind. Because at this point, the only donation request I have right now is from Stevie, and yeah. I don't think it matters that much, but anyways. But if you get it in right now, I'll get it. If not, then we'll check out Creo with Into the Night. Want to pay to end a big ass message with my membership thing? Oh yeah, that's fair. Everyone can do whatever they want. Here, let me just change the text again. If someone misses their request, they get to do it again next time. Yeah, you can request as many times as you want. It's just, again, you just got to get it on time. But I'm not, like, holding on to them for the next time. Like, I'm not adding every single one that people make and then adding them next time. Like, you just have to go it again, right? They got gifts on YouTube now? Yeah, I don't know, I guess. It's all new to me. I've only ever done this from my side, right? So what you guys see on your side is different. Okay. My mind. Okay. Actually, yeah, you know what, because you said I'll do that now. Knuckle duster. There we go. Okay. Alright. Just for you, Scapple. Do I work at 7-Eleven? No, I don't. No, I don't. But I don't mind 7-Eleven. There's that decent. But I do appreciate that, Scapple. I appreciate very much. So, because of that, and because you're a regular and stuff like that, I'll hook you up first, and then we'll check out some of the other ones. Check the description. Creo's the artist of this? That would be wild. No, definitely not. Definitely not this one. Not this one. But we'll go back. Only like 6, 7. Anyways, let's check out Out of Mind, which is from the ULC, which is Undertale Last Corridor, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Do I work at Circle K? I don't even know what Circle K is. Anyways, let's check it out. Apparently I say 6 and 7 in sequence all the time in my videos. I just never think of it. People mention in the comments. I'm like, oh, whoops. Ooh. Okay. Got some Megalovania vibes. Range is close to the interest source. Okay. I'll let you know when I'm going to be doing it again. Ooh. Damn. Can you warn people as a moderator if they say 6, 7? No, you can't. If they're spamming it, then maybe. But ooh, okay. That's cool. Wow. Oh, that guitar. Damn. Alright, take it easy, Alabalarian. Your request will get in dispatch. So, take it easy. Have a good sleep. Damn, dude. Wow, this is fantastic. I like how it has elements of what Toby Fox would put in his music typically, because Toby Fox music is fantastic, of course. I still need to check out the music from Deltarune, but I know Undertale's very well, and there's so much fantastic music there, right? So, like, this is interesting. Super interesting. Anyways, let's keep going. Hey, welcome, Dan. You can check the link, the description there. You'll see the rules. Smash Ultimate theme. Oh, yeah. Interesting breakdown. You can always request from donations whenever you want. Requests closed for the free ones. Interesting breakdown. It sounds like PTSD though. It's the Undertale Wars. Ooh. I like that kind of chiptune trill coming in. Ooh, and the drums come back. The intensity ramps up. Damn, dude. Wow. Your song should be next, local. Ooh. Yeah, you missed it. Yep, sorry about that. You missed it. We listened at 3 times. 3 times speed. Ooh. That was fantastic. I need to check out more from Undertale, like, AU stuff, because that was incredible. Like, again, I've heard a little bit from, like, Nyx the Shield, back when they did, like, a, there was an Underverse mod for, Friday Night Funkin' that I listened to, and that was fantastic. That's the only thing I've really heard, that and this. The only things I've really heard from Undertale AU stuff. But so far, it's been fantastic, so much. Like, so many good ones, anyways. That's crazy. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Yeah, you will see us peak. I've never checked it out, but that's interesting. It's interesting. Hey, join the Discord. So well, mate, tell Zora that. He's always complaining about my stuff. He's always complaining. Anyways, next up, we'll check out the Creo song that was requested by Local. All right. Now that we got that done. And then after that, we'll go back to some more Umamusume. All right, Creo into the night. I definitely do plan on playing some Geometry Dash at some point. Like, I tend to squirrel away games. Like, whenever games are on sale that I'm interested in, I'll just buy them. So, like, there's plenty of games that I've bought and I've just never played, like Geometry Dash. So, the music so far has been amazing. Every song I've heard from Geometry Dash blew me away. Like, legitimately, some of the best songs I've ever listened to on my channel in one video. Like, that video I made of Geometry Dash. Such incredible music. I love the style of that music. So, I'm hyped for this. Let's check it out. I like their saxophone in the last one. Ooh, vocals. Rain World's on sale. I actually own Rain World too. That's another one. I played it for like 20 minutes once, I think. So I didn't. I'll stream that eventually too. Ooh. Reminds me of Metric. Very cool. I really like Metric. Great Canadian band. Ooh, where are we going now? It's an interesting stop. Ooh. Damn, dude. Damn. Ooh. Damn. Crazy. Incredible beat. Like, that's really impressive. I mean, the song I checked out from my Geometry Dash video was from Creo, was very, like, saxophone heavy, which I love saxophone. I love jazz, right? So, like, and yes, I did see your post, Cassius. I actually already owned Rain World. So, but thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know either way. If anyone else wants to buy Rain World, it's on sale. But, might be before the request or reopening. We take my request if you had to leave before. Only if you pay for it, Aldrix. I don't mean to be greedy or anything like that. It's just I don't want to bump people up just because they're leaving. Like, that wouldn't really be fair to anyone else who just got in. But anyways, let's keep going with this. Crazy beat. Ooh. And they change up the beat too. I always love that. Ooh. That basic percussion. Interesting. Ooh, nice. A light synth. This is fantastic. I feel like I'm gonna love the music from this game. I know a lot of these are fan-made levels and stuff like that, but that's not a bad thing either. That's why I love rhythm games. Why did you lose your membership? Did you? You shouldn't have. Hey, welcome, Ace. Just a little vibe stream, yeah. Don't even play it. You search for other RNG games. Damn. Oh, you picked a good one either way. I couldn't renew in time. It happens, it happens. Damn. I love the vocal lines too. Like I said, like if you've ever heard the band Metric, you'll recognize the similar vibe that I do. But if you've never heard Metric, I highly recommend it. Like, they have a lot of fantastic music, very airy, very synth, very heavy, like similar to this, right? Or even Massive Attack, although the vocals in Metric are significantly stronger in my opinion. But this is fantastic. Like, I really like this. Specific kind of racing music. Oh yeah, like funk, maybe. It's like 2010s electronic music, EDM. You hear it a lot in like on YouTube, like No Copyright Sounds and Mr. Suicide Sheep, stuff like that. Last all the early access, yeah, that's a shame. Hopefully you watched the combat initiation one already. Either way, it comes tomorrow. But thank you again, local. I hope you had a good time, and we'll be checking out more for the next couple hours. So you can check out the VOD later if you feel like it. Either way, thanks for stopping by, and have a good one. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, I guess. But that was a good one. I really like that. You picked a good one for sure. I definitely need to check out more from Creo eventually, because that was crazy. But next up, another one from Umamusume, the horse racing one. Do I still get my membership request permission, even though I didn't use it last time? I'd say the way I'm doing it is if you join as a member during the stream, then you get your free request. Otherwise, yeah, it's just like any other request. Sorry about that, Ginza, but that's just how I'm doing it, because I don't know, I would rather not have like all the members come in like at the moment that it comes in and be like, hey, here's all my requests. You know what I mean? Like, but I mean, you can always request paid if you want. You do have one in the queue right now, Twisty, if you want, the Dead by Daylight one you asked for. But if you want to request a donation level request using your points, you can do that too. But you only get one for the stream, right? So, just saying. One per stream. Should make it my mission to spread OSTs from soul-sucking multiplayer games? You can do whatever you like. I don't care. Anyways, let's check out Umamusume. Again, the last song we heard from this game was fantastic. So, I don't know what the name of the song is, but let's check it out. Ooh. Okay, this definitely feels like a race theme. Like, yeah! Like the epic final race or something. That's my opinion on AI-generated songs. I'm usually not a fan. Like, I don't really mind if it's done as, like, a meme, you know what I mean? Like, taking, like, Cartman from South Park and making him sing, like, a classic 90s song or something like that. Like, that I don't really mind if it's, like, for the meme like that. But if it's, like, a fully just AI-produced song that someone made from scratch and just, like, yeah, I don't know. When am I stopping live? I'll probably be going for another 2 hours, a little bit more than that or something like that. So, anyways, yeah. So, if like there are specific examples where I can appreciate AI stuff, but in general, if it's fully AI and there's no human work at all, then yeah, I'm not a fan. So yeah. Okay. Still feels like a final race kind of thing. To be honest, I barely heard any AI generated stuff, thankfully. But damn. Definitely feels very orchestral. Ooh. Incredibly orchestral. Make us some pancakes. Who wants pancakes? Dodo's making pancakes. Ooh. Awesome swell. Damn. Yeah, see, my thing is when it comes to AI music, is like there's so many artists out there, so many musicians that are working hard to make great music and stuff, right? So it's like, it does feel wrong to just be like, oh, instead of checking out any of these bands and any of these artists, any of these musicians that have spent all this time making music, let's just watch an AI one, right? I mean, like, like, I don't really mind if it's like, you made the music, but the AI, like you used AI to change the vocals maybe a little bit or something like that. Like there's some ways where it can be done ethically, in my opinion. But yeah, if it's just like from the ground up, you just threw a song into like pseudo AI or whatever and just spun up a song, I'm not really a big fan of that, like personally. But anyways, taking the humanity out of it. The string is in the back, yeah, for sure. Ooh. It's like Coliseum battle or something like that. Damn, dude. Oh. This is like a winning fanfare. It's like fight for the win. Damn, dude. Really cool. Wow. What an epic theme. Damn. Yeah, this is Umamusume, yeah. Umamusume, yeah. Damn. Ooh, and light horns. Damn. What's the song called? Good question. A good question. I actually have no idea. I'm not sure what this means in English. I do know some Japanese, but I'm not great at kanji. I'm better at the individual characters. But that was a fantastic song. That's incredible. Really interesting. Yeah, let me see. See if I can come up with the translation. Let me see here. Full of the feelings for the Japanese Derby. That's what the song's called in English. Full of feelings for the Japanese Derby. Yeah, full of ambition, the Japanese Derby. Okay, yeah. Either way. We got it. Just doing my translations. Okay. That was really cool, though. I mean, yeah, every song we've heard from that game so far has just been mind-blowing. Like, you've definitely picked some great ones, Stevie. Like, that's... it always blows me away how free-to-play games like this, or Arknights, or what's it called? Genshin Impact, all those types of things. Like, there's so many great songs from them. Like, it's like every single free-to-play game just hires like the most high-level orchestra they can to make incredible music every time. It's wild. It's wild because it happens all the time too. It's crazy. Anyways, next up we'll check out Twisty's request, which is from Dead by Daylight, I believe. Dead by Daylight Backrooms Captain Clark chase theme. Interesting. I have no idea. Like, I'm guessing there's a Backrooms mod or Backrooms thing for Dead by Daylight. I don't know. The Doodles one. Oh, not that one. Okay. The Doodles one. All right. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm guessing this one, right? This is the right one? This is the right one? Yeah, okay. That's fan made. Okay, I see. Interesting. Too bad that 3/4 of the games had a pay-to-win gadget system. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, it depends what it is, right? Like, because I played Genshin for like 6 months, and I never spent a cent on it, right? So, yeah, it's interesting. I had the same reaction when I listened to War Thunder's OST. Oh, yeah. I've heard that's good, too. I've never checked it out. Yeah, Gunpowder Grim again. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, so your Easter Boy spoilers for the movie? There won't be spoilers for the movie, I'm sure. That's kind of the thing I know about Backrooms movie. I don't think this has anything to do with the Backrooms, in my opinion. What do you mean, Gunpowder Grim? Yeah. I need to add that as an emoji on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, welcome, Alexander Bourbon. Approaching. It's heavy resonant drums. Boom, 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 boom. Watched the Backrooms movie the other day. Oh yeah. I'm excited to look into it. I haven't checked it out yet. Ooh. It's getting closer. It's very unsettling with the different sized eyes. Like distorted or something like that. I always go into everything with an open mind, so. What's it gonna be when it gets closer? Ooh. Everyone wants the batter. Yeah, no request right now. Very unsettling for sure. Interesting. I was kind of hoping for more variety, but for an atmosphere theme, like for a theme built on atmosphere, that was fantastic. Like, just the vibe of that was very creepy. Like, in the way that it just slowly zoomed in as it went crazier and crazier. Like, that was interesting. Yeah, my problem with Dead by Daylight, it seems like it's fun, but I'm also not spending like $200 to get all the DLCs for it. That's absurd. Like, in my opinion, they should repackage Dead by Daylight and be like, here's the complete edition for like $30 with like most of the DLCs or all the DLCs or something like that. Like, because it's absurd. Like, if they expect people to join now in Dead by Daylight with like 30 DLCs or whatever with all the different characters, it's too much. It's too much. There's no way. I'd rather just play Forsaken or something like that. Because, but that was definitely an interesting theme, and also the animation. I really like the character design here. Like, again, I don't really know who Captain Clark is or where they come from or anything like that, but hey, look, Grim Groove is live. Maybe we should watch that. I'll react to Grim Grooves. No, no, we don't need to do that. But that was a good one. That was a good one. Next up, we got "Song for Wemmbu" by AZALI, which their music so far has been fantastic. It's like every stream I do, I think it's mostly mysterious. There might be other people who have been requesting me to check out AZALI, but their music has been fantastic so far. Every song that I've checked out has been crazy. And I was actually meaning to check this out on my own. Like, it's on my wish list. You can actually see. See here. Watch later. Watch later. Yeah. So I wasn't going to plan to check out it later, but I'm happy to check it now. Because why not? Why not? I'm going to grind for Azure? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I'll get it if I can, but yeah. I got to fight against top 10 worst communities who complain about the killer kills them when they're in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard the communities. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Dead by Daylight's been around so long that most of the people who play it are just like sweats who play it all the time, and it's like, I don't think that'd be a lot of fun. I mean, Forsaken's similar, but anyways, let's check out Song for Wemmbu from Deadlock or Deadlock. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's check it out. I don't know if it's from the game Deadlock or if it's just Deadlock is a. I don't... Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. Damn. Interesting. Ooh. Wow. Wow. This is crazy. Wemmbu's a Minecraft YouTuber? Interesting, okay. Wow, this is intense. The piano? Wow. This feels rhythm game coded as well. Hey, welcome, Error. Damn. Interesting. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated. Ooh. This is super interesting. I mean, early on we got the, like, string melody that sounded very like maybe traditional Chinese or Japanese kind of instruments or something like that. But there's a lot of crazy stuff going on in this song. Like, again, the drum and bass kicks up and it feels very much, again, like a rhythm game song. Like, but I know AZALI, like, I've checked out a handful of their songs now in these streams, and at first I wasn't even sure who AZALI was, but like, each song I've heard from them has just been incredible. Like, I'll probably have to go and make a video specifically just reacting to AZALI songs because they're fantastic. Every song I've heard has been great. I think this is their brand new one. I think it just came out recently, right? Yeah, it came out June 5th, so it's only like 10 days old, but this is crazy. It's very good so far. Let's keep going. Piano, you hear it a cutscene just because you have to watch it. Ooh. Crunchy bass in the background there. Ooh. The violin comes back. Great artwork too, by the way. Ooh. And a choir too, nice. Gotta have the choir. Damn. Ooh. A little bit of spacing in the beats there. All made by one person. Yeah, they're incredibly talented. Art was different. Okay, yeah. Damn. Yeah, see that, like, that whistling we got near the end, like, boop, 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 or whatever. Like, again, I can't sing. But that vibe, it really reminded me of, like, more traditional kind of, again, Chinese or Japanese music. I'm not sure exactly which, but I've been playing a lot of Black Myth Wukong lately. I mean, I've been hooked to this game. It's so good, and the music is also fantastic, and also has a lot of traditional kind of Chinese, Japanese, Chinese music, and it's fantastic so far. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure when requests will be open again, but Alexander, at this point, you have to wait till they're open again. I have 2 more in the list. Unless someone wants to donate, donations get you to the top of the list. Otherwise, you have to wait until after I do the next 2. Which we got Last Man Standing from Asylum for Henry, and we've got the Untold Story from Piggy from Valerian, which has left, but I'll still do the request because I'm cool like that. All right. That was a fantastic one, though. You picked a great one, Mysterious. I can never get enough of that, right? It's just crazy. I have like 1,000 songs you want to request. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, you can always request through Patreon, too. You can get 2 requests for like $20 or something like that. 2 requests a month. There are plenty of people who do that. Or even full albums. You can do that, too. Anyways, ZS Last Survivor from Item Asylum. I've never heard anything from Item Asylum, so This should be interesting. This should be interesting. I plan to sleep. Yeah, I'll probably be going for another 2 hours, so yeah. See if you can get it if you can. Anyways, this is a shorter one, so let's check this one out. Ooh. Interesting. I like that piano. Interesting. Feels very like Friday Night Funkin'. This is decent. Bass piano. Damn. Item Asylum's got some nice piano songs. This is the first time I've ever heard, but interesting. The only problem is how slow or how small it is, right? Like I would have liked probably another minute or 2 minutes of that. Just 10 points request. All right, yeah. If you want to do it that way, I don't care. I don't mind. Yeah, let me see. All right, all right. I'll check it out. Is there a way to do this? Do you have it uploaded anywhere, Twisty, or is it just on YouTube, on Twitch, on Discord? Because I could just listen to it through here if you want. I don't really mind. It just there won't be anything on screen. But yeah, so that'll mean I'll add one more to the list here. Shed players on the way. Yeah, okay. Just on Discord. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. And then do it on YouTube. Okay, I mean, we'll just play it through Discord. It should pick up fine. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. All right, so this one is from Twisty Crimson's upcoming video game that he's making on Roblox. You can check this out if you like. But anyways, this is the Vorlach chase theme, V3. Let's check it out. Interesting. Very horror coded for sure. High cortisol gameplay. Yeah. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. I accidentally screwed that up. I screwed it up. Here, let me get back. There we go, there we go. My bad, my bad. Low-key groovy. It's definitely a good driving beat. It's a chase theme, right? I know the screen's blurred because this is from Discord. That's why. I'm not going to share the Discord. Because this isn't on YouTube. Section of the game, Happy Game. That game was a trip, yeah. Ooh, building up the beat in the background there. It's like being chased around like a Nintendo 64 like video game or something like that. Feels very old school. What do I have to hide from you? Everything. Interesting growth in the song too. Interesting. Again, it very much feels like a Nintendo 64 like horror game or something like that to me. Yeah, Mario 64 was an asymmetrical killer game. Yeah, exactly. Like very Nintendo 64 coded in my opinion. Ooh, okay. Sound of my nightmares, yeah. for sure. Yeah, it's like a creepypasta horror, like Mario 64 horror game, yeah. Ooh. I like that. Will someone answer that damn phone? Unk's losing it. I wonder if there's layers to this or it's just straight like chase theme. I'm surprised there aren't many Mario focused ones. Yeah. Asymmetrical Mario games. Nintendo's probably just too litigious. It does have layers? Okay, I thought so. It's like a haunted old school video game for sure, like PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, that kind of era. So Mario the Catastrophe. Here comes the part. Ooh. Interesting. Like a heartbeat in the background almost too. Nice. Very cool. Interesting. Interesting melodies in the background there too. It's like a phone ringing again. Someone else that phone. Deltarune ASM. Interesting. Interesting. Really good establishment of an atmosphere with this too. Me dancing at an evil disco. Yeah, pretty much. Like heavy, like organ in the background there. Almost done. Interesting. Again, I'm not sure 100% what the game is like that you're making here or whatever, but yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly, especially if you're not like as used to being a composer and stuff like that. Like, because it very much feels like a, again, Nintendo 64 horror game or along those lines. Like, and the creature itself, whatever this creature's theme is, it feels very like prehistoric. Like that's the vibe I got. It's like something ancient, but at the same time, like very like kind of older chiptune vibes or something like that. It's very interesting though, regardless. I mean, especially for one of your earlier kind of projects or whatever, right? Like you're not like a trained composer or anything like that. You're just kind of messing around trying stuff out, but it's pretty decent, honestly. It's pretty good. Anyways, up next will be The Untold Story from Piggy. From Piggy. Piggy OST. I think that's probably why I guess that Nintendo 64 vibe to it, but it doesn't really, it's not bad, honestly. Like, if you were making, like, a full-on, like, Nintendo 64 style horror game, like, I think there's, like, a Creo game like that or something like that. Like, there's a few that have that kind of classic style, but, yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. So nervous when I was listening to it. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen whenever you see someone else react. Like, thankfully, I don't get to see people reacting to my stuff. Like, people comment, of course, and they're like, hey, I like this or I don't like whatever. But, like, it's not like I'm sitting there watching people watch my videos. Like, so, that's different. I've never really had that, so I guess you just did. So, yeah, anyways. I've heard that Beastlick is very good. I've only listened to one song by him so far, but anyways. Let's check out The Untold Story from Piggy. right, take it easy, Stevie. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for your request, too. Yeah, I did a video reacting to Piggy music, like, last week, I think. Ooh, okay. Damn. Great vocals. Very nice.
It's my time. I'm gonna find the end of this road.
Nice. Are we in the Texas? Ooh, excellent vocals. The violin. Damn. Rain World OST? I do plan to, yeah. Ooh, I love that. The run on her vocals. Yeah, incredible vocals. Damn. George from Peppa Pig getting kidnapped. What about guitar as well? Ooh. Damn. Just gotta mention, like, I mean, the vocals are insane. Like, I'm obviously, as I'm listening to it, it's been listened to a few times. I've actually never seen Peppa Pig, so I don't really know any of the characters, Georgie or whatever. Like, I think I know Peppa just because they're like the main character. But damn, that was wild. The rolling, occasional trilling harpsichord. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Again, I'm not sure. I would call it a guitar before, but yeah, I mean, it's something along those lines. It's hard to say if it's a synthetic guitar or a harpsichord or whatever it might be, but regardless, it's very good in the background there alongside this incredible vocals. Like, wow. I mean, I've never heard of Melissa Medina before, but like, she's doing an amazing job. Like, good enough that it makes me want to check out more from her on her own. Like, I don't know what else she's done, but interesting. Very interesting. Missed something, man, especially the Russian dub. Oh. Yeah. Damn. Ooh, and the bass in the back there. It very well could be a harpsichord there that you were talking about there. Far West vibe. Ooh, the electric guitar in the left ear. Damn. Fantastic song. Interesting. Yeah, the chill acoustic guitar alongside that fantastic like harpsichord melody. Damn, 668 subscribers. That's insane. With the vocals that strong? Man. 1.2 million. That makes more sense. And Be Slick. Damn. I think that's my favorite song I've heard from Piggy at this point. I mean, I mentioned during my reaction to Piggy music that, like, the Wretched Wolf or whatever, that it seemed like there was supposed to be lyrics for it, and some people told me that there is actually lyrics for another version of it, but damn. Like, that was very, like, early 2000s grunge or, like, late 90s grunge kind of vibe going on there. Like, fantastic, though. The vocals were insane. Like, the extended notes, the way she held her vocals and, like, extended the vocals, like, extended the notes and stuff like that, and, like, playing around with the structure of them was just incredibly impressive. Like, we haven't actually listened to a lot of songs with vocals today, but regardless, I mean, there's a lot of crazy stuff there. Like, that was really interesting. Damn. Vorlach. Okay. Yes. Vorlach. Okay. Whatever. Vorlach. Okay, so that is actually it for my current batch of requests that I have here. So we're going to be taking new ones. But first, I'm going to take a quick break and do another round of ads, just because otherwise it makes you do pre-roll ads, so new people who join will have to get pre-roll ads. So instead, do 3 minutes of ad for an hour, and that's how it works for Twitch. So anyways, quick break, and then we'll come back and take another round of requests. So I will be right back, and then we'll do some more requests. So if you need a drink, you need a break, whatever, take a quick break, and be right back. Be right back. No, it's too relaxing. Too relaxing. I will say I'm also keeping a track on who's requested what, so I'm going to try and get new people in. If someone is already requested for, I'll take priority for people who haven't. So just saying. And there's some Mega Man music for you. Hey, I'm back, everyone. I'm back. What's up? What's up? What's up? Alright, in a minute here. Not yet. Not yet. When the text pops up again, we will open up requests once again for more. Another batch of requests. But not yet. Not just yet. Hold on a minute. Thankfully, you guys are talking about the delay in chat. Thankfully, the only ones in Twitch right now, so the only ones who will get a benefit would really be, I think, Error. I think because Twisty's already requested 2 things at this point, so again, new people will always get priority over people who have already requested, so just saying, but yeah, just get ready, because it's going to pop up here in a minute. You'll be able to request. But until then, just chill to some Mario or some Mega Man music. Yeah, okay. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Alright. And requests are open now. Oh wow, you were right on it, Cassius. Requests are open. Alright, there it is. Alright, and requests are now closed. Thank you all for your requests. Let's see what we got here. Alright. So first request, the moment that they went live, Cassius got in. They're from YouTube, so it's, yeah. But good job, Cassius. You got it. So Rain World OST will be first. I've never checked out that, so sure. Doing this for now from Discord. Oh, okay, I see. In that case. Wonder why now isn't there themselves. I wonder. Alright. Crash Test Dummy Prototype. Made it in Zik. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to follow, hit the subscribe button, all that type of stuff. Super Creature. I've never checked out Pressure OST either, so this will be my first for that as well. Alright. Trenches by Kyudix. Interesting. Alright. This time I'll be a little kind. I will take a couple extras. Not too many, just a couple. Track and Trace from Ace is the last one I'll take. Alright. So I did take an extra one from Mysterious. They're the only one who's gotten 2 so far, but they're also regular, so I'll let it slide. But yeah, that's gonna be it. It's gonna be it. Messengers below Cassie. Let me see. Yeah, so first up was Cassius at the very top with Rain World OST. Next was Twisties, although they've already gotten in a few. It'll actually be from now on the server. So Yeah. I'll allow that. And then we got, okay, here, let me just go through what we actually got. We go with what we got here. Okay. So we got, from Cassius Rain World OST, Kayaba, Now's, Ain't Got a Mouth, or whatever, Vanilla Chase theme. Crash Test Dummy vs. Prototype is the next one. Sewer Creature Pressure OST. Trenches. Okay, let me actually just see who did these. Because I missed the people who did it. Okay, so Cassius was first, Now was second. Zik was third with the Crash Test Dummy. Let me get that in there. And we got Rockety Jam with Sewer Creature Pressure OST. They're new. Or Rackety Jam. And then Peanut with the other Piggy OST one, I think. Peanut. Okay. And then Serious for this one. The thing is, I took a couple extras here, so I'm not, even though I added Mysterious as one. The last one will be Ace's Track and Trace. For this batch, anyways, so. Because YouTube chat's kind of weird with messages. I mean, everyone who got in was YouTube for the most part, so. I don't think it has anything to do with the delays. I mean, maybe for you, I guess, if your internet's slow or whatever, but yeah. anyways. You did not get in Eldrix, I apologize. You did not make it in this time. But again, if you really want to get your requests, check it out. You can always request by paid donation. That's the only other option. There's also, if you have Prime, like Prime would also get you there and stuff like that, so yeah. Anyways, do you have any batches I'm going to do? I'm probably going to do one more batch of 5, I think, after this point. We'll see. I mean, because I plan to go for at least another hour and a half, so I'm assuming we'll probably be able to get through this batch of 5 and then do another batch. Whoops. Nope, not open. Not open. I meant to put closed. Okay. my bad. Now they're closed. Okay. Alright. No worries, Gunza. No worries. Yeah. But okay. So at this point, there's no paid request. So if anyone donates, then their request will get in first. Just saying. If you wish. Or again, if you have Prime or any of those types of things. Are the videos recorded live? Most of my videos are not. This one is, obviously. This is live. But yeah. Normally my videos are done. Yeah, yours got in. Yours is actually next, Cassius Maze. So we'll be checking out Rain World for the first time. So this should be cool. I wanted to check out more some Rain World stuff. So should be interesting. Because again, I've only heard about it, so yeah. You actually got in like the moment that I opened up requests. You got in first, so good timing. Hopefully mine gets it next time. Regret Invader. It's on my list, so yeah. I definitely will check out Rain World, the game as well. I'll do a stream on it eventually. But anyways, let's check it out. Do the Discord requests get into the live streams? They're typically added to my main list. Like typically, the only exception was Twisty's, just because Twisty's song is only on here. So, all right. Yes. Anyways, Slugcats are adorable. Yeah. I remember when this game first got announced, I saw that it was made by like Nickelodeon, I think, or something like that. Oh no, Adult Swim Games. Ooh, interesting. Interesting, deep, heavy synth. Not what I would have expected. Ooh. I like that. Damn. Great bouncy synth here. This is awesome. Ooh, and the layers, the way it keeps growing. Alright, take it easy, Aldrix. Thanks for stopping by. Damn. Excellent driving synth. Ooh. Damn. I was not expecting this, the saxophone too. And the way it builds back up with the saxophone. Is all Rain World music like this, or is this just a one-off for this song? Because this is fantastic so far. Random question for one: what do you think is the funniest game you've ever played? That's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, High on Life is fantastic. I do really like High on Life, but I have to think about it. Yeah. Earthbound is quite funny. I mean, there's, I don't know, Conker's Bad Fur Day is another classic. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. But anyways. This is fantastic so far, though. Only this one. This is the only good song like this. Damn. Like, this is the type of song I would imagine would be like a 90s rave or something like that, like early 90s rave. Very industrial sounding. Light synth. Rain will be just be a very ambient soundtrack. That's fair. That's fair. Feels very like cityscape, some kind of city, a kind of futuristic city or something. I think Rain World's on console. I don't know. The, like, light symbols in the background too. It's like rain hitting leaves or something. I don't know. Never played the game. Actually, I played it for like 10 minutes, I think, once when I first bought it. But I remember nothing about it, honestly. Damn. That's a really interesting theme. Like, I would not have expected that from a Rain World theme. Like, not that I really knew what to expect at all. But just, I don't know, just how bouncy it was, how light. Again, it felt like driving through the city at night or something like that on a rainy day or something. Like, very mellow, very, like, kind of futuristic vibe going on there. Like, I don't know, it was really interesting. Very good beat, though. I like the saxophone. I'm always a sucker for a good sax melody. Like, that was fantastic. Very interesting. So thank you, Cassius. Thank you very much. Most of Rain World's environment is like ruins and forgotten structures. Interesting. Yeah. I'm not sure where the like futuristic vibe comes from or whatever, but like that's just what I got from that. Like, especially like the bouncing kind of synth melodies. Like, I don't know. It felt very futuristic to me, but I don't know. Maybe it's because like it used to be futuristic, but then it like got dilapidated and destroyed. No, I don't know. Anyways, the next one will be from now in the Discord server, which again, I rarely do this. It's just because Twisty was kind enough to convey the request. Ain't got a mouth. The Kane no leave chase theme. Interesting. So I believe Kane is a character from the Amazing Digital Circus. I still haven't reacted to it yet, but I will be doing that on my third channel when I get it up and running. Hopefully this week, maybe. I don't know. It'll be less busy this week, but I do have some plans for some videos that'll be unique, like some of the things I've never done before, so it should be interesting. Anyways, hopefully it's a good Zick or you'll be banned. Just kidding. Song involves characters and themes from belong to Click Glitch Productions. Okay, interesting. Let's check it out. Not involved with Roblox. Video games, flashing lights, and images. Okay. Ooh, getting this show in the road. Interesting. I do like Haunted Circus vibes. I mean, I'm a FNAF fan, right? So. Kane is losing control. Wow, this animation's great. Ooh. Damn. Wow, these animations are great. Ooh. What a cool character design. Damn. Super crunchy. Pop, 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 pop. Interesting. Little 8-bit synth like breakdown. Ooh. Interesting. The whole cast in Roblox style. Very cool. Wow. That's really cool. The level of effort is crazy. Yeah, I can see why people like this. This is fantastic already. What was the channel I mentioned a few streams where I react to shows and stuff? I actually haven't opened that channel up yet for the public. It's still just like I've made the base of the channel. I just need to take the time to actually react to stuff and add it to that channel. When I do, I'll be sure to advertise it everywhere, and like I'll mention it in my videos, and I'll also collab with myself, so you'll be able to see it pop up on my channel and stuff. So you should be able to know, like I'll let everyone know when I do launch it and stuff like that, because I definitely do plan to start reacting to stuff other than music reactions. So yeah, FNAF reactions, The Amazing Digital Circus, there's all kinds of stuff I can react to on that channel, so I will be doing that. Hopefully the next couple of weeks. It's just I haven't had the time because I've been busy as hell these last few weeks, so hopefully soon, so I'll let you know when I do. Anyways, interesting. Damn. Wow. That little chip tone breakdown is probably my favorite part, or one of them anyways, especially when we got it here in the beginning, near the middle. Like, that was fantastic. But overall, really interesting. Like, I love the level of detail to all the animations in this video. Like, again, so far beyond what I would have expected, for sure. Bit crunchy vocals, yeah, for sure. Very crunchy, like, again, very artificial, very, like, I don't know, Microsoft narrator or whatever voice. But it was fairly decent, honestly. I love a channel with show and series reactions. Yeah, I'm react to all kinds of stuff there. React to all kinds of stuff. I mean, there's no real limits. I might even do, again, reacting to, like, TV shows and movies and stuff. Maybe. We'll see. But anyways, I'll definitely be reacting to a bunch of YouTube-specific animations and videos and all that type of stuff. And also some glitch stuff, because I've heard it's fantastic. But anyways, that was really cool, though. Really interesting. Digital Circus was added to Fortnite a few days ago. Official collaboration. Yeah, it's interesting. I think Fusion maybe mentioned it, something like that. Someone mentioned this in the server, so very interesting. Hey, look, it's Dark Discovers. It's also very good. And they also react to a bunch of USTs like this one. Who'd have thunk it? Hey, welcome, Snowland. Welcome. All right. Now, up next, what we got? Crash Test Dummy versus Prototype. Another Last Man Standing. All right. Let's check that out. Limitless Grim. Yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. It might be the same one, but no. Okay, here we go. That's another Pwned by 1400 LMS. All right. Interesting. Ooh, Pwned. It's that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's yours, Zick. It's yours. And the next up will be Rackety Jam's Sewer Creatures from Pressure, which I've never checked out Pressure at all, so should be interesting. All right. Again, I've only checked out a few things from Pwned by 1400. I did do a video a while back, and it was really good, so should be interesting. This is new. It's a new one. Came out recently. Oh, June 12th. Oh, cool. Interesting. Let's check it out. With lyrics, too. Interesting. Oh yeah, I do remember someone saying there was an update to this game recently. Ooh. DOS map from Nullscape. Interesting. Run! Great vocals. Interesting. I like the UI for this too. Crazy guitar in the back there too. It's like old Roblox UI. Like, look at the health and stamina down there. Interesting. Interesting. I definitely would have preferred if the background noises, like the game noises, were lower, just because there was a lot of, like, especially at the end, like the very loud sound effects. But overall, like, that was really interesting. I mean, this is my first time ever seeing gameplay from Pwned by 1400, but like, that looks really cool. Like, the gameplay looks interesting, and also the music. Like, I wasn't expecting there to be lyrics for this, but they did a great job. Heard the singer is the creator of "I Has a Face." Lols. Interesting. Lyrics are from Crash Dummy's perspective. Interesting. Die of Death has some same health. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never played Die of Death either. That's why I'd like to check out. In my last stream, I did check out, what was it? Death. Yeah, I forget what it was. One of those types of games anyways. I was just wondering if I could see the actual singer. I guess not. Whatever. It's fine. That was still really interesting. I mean, I definitely need to check out more from this game because I've only done one video on it, and the music I heard was very good. Like, there was some decent stuff there, so it's interesting. Said creators also just Crash Test Dummies main VA. Interesting. Or Crash Dummies. Fascinating. Again, I know nothing about it. This is my first real introduction to it, other than the video I made, but I know very little. Very little. And also Pressure. I know very little about that too. But this was the next request. Sewer Creature Pressure OST. Alright, cool. All the LMS themes added in this update go crazy. Interesting. Hey, welcome, Runic. Welcome, welcome. Having a good Sunday so far. Having a good Sunday. We'll probably be streaming for another hour and 20 minutes at this point or something like that, so. Alright. And at this point, I've got 4 more, including this. So 4 more in the list. And if anyone wants to get in early, you can always join as a member or use your Prime membership, any of that type of stuff. You can, or even donate $1, whatever, and you'll get first in the list of requests. By the way, just saying. And also, if you're new here, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, make sure you follow on Twitch, all that type of stuff. But anyways, without further ado, let's check out Pressure for the first time. Sewer Creature. I've never checked out anything from Pressure at this point, so let's check it out. Who's this by? No longer Null. Interesting. It's like you're underwater. Something. Fascinating. Oh, okay. Crazy intense guitar. Damn. Okay. You are underwater. Interesting. Ooh. Very cool. Run from a sewer creature in a hydro glider. Damn. This is intense. Break chord, guitar, water, violin solo. Nice. Now Gianni voices someone? Interesting. Ooh. Damn. It's so interesting. The style of drum and bass being used here is fascinating. Yeah, Gianni from Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I remember the name. Up next is Trenches by Coyodex, which is, I believe, another Piggy related one. And then after that will be Your Next One, Mysterious, Above the Law, and then Track and Trace from Easy Delivery Co. after that. So that's what we got. Those are the 3 we got other than this. Pressure takes inspiration from a lot of different media. Interesting. Yeah, again, I know nothing about it. I like a few people have told me to check it out, but I've never really looked into it at all. So it's fascinating to me. Ooh, I like descending bass line too. I always like a crunchy guitar with like a light synth over top of it, like this. Ooh, and there's the violin you were talking about. Damn. Great drum and bass and violin. Damn. I heard music from Undertale Yellow Note. Damn. I like the artwork too, the characters, the designs. Interesting. The slide on the guitar at the end there. That was fantastic. Like, for my first introduction to Pressure, like, that was intense. Like, that was crazy. I guess I'm feeling the pressure. Yeah, exactly. I'm feeling the pressure. Tell David Bowie because I'm under pressure. But yeah, that was a crazy one. Very interesting. I love the violin there. I mean, I definitely would like to check out more for Pressure eventually. I might make a full-on video of it because I know there's a lot of crazy songs people have been requesting me to check out from it. But yeah, I've never heard of Undertale Yellow before. I'm assuming it's another AU, Undertale AU or something like that. But I played the shit. I played everything in Undertale. I almost swear it. I apologize. I almost swear it. So I played a ton of Undertale. I've never checked out Deltarune. I've never checked out any like Undertale AU stuff. Early on this video, I checked out one song from it, I think, but that's the extent of it. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, up next will be, I believe this is from Piggy, some form. It's Trenches by Kyudex, which I believe Kyudex is Piggy one. Okay, it's the Boris theme. Okay, Piggy 64. That's the one. All right. So I checked out Imperium by Pig 64 in a previous stream. I do need to put that all together and make a full video for Pig 64 as well, I think. But anyways, Undertale Yellow is a fan game about the soul of justice. Interesting. 1, 2, 3-man army is also a nice one for Pressure. Fascinating. Yeah, I'll have to, again, eventually make a video on Pressure, probably like on its own, and then also just react to a bunch of stuff. But anyways, let's check out the Boris official theme, Trenches, from Pig 64. Ooh. Interesting. Like distorted violin. Ooh. Very nice. Damn, okay. This is awesome so far. Ooh. Wow. The very light synth over top of like droning main synth and the like the bottom of the mix. Very good. Interesting percussion beats too. Goosebumps. See, this kind of reminds me of FNAF as well, like the Living Tombstone songs in particular, like the types of melodies that they use in songs like those. This reminds me of that, like, because it feels kind of like circus-like a little bit, like the bing ding 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 ding, like that kind of like the melody we're getting right now, like feels kind of almost circus-like or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was definitely expecting more of a war-like theme too, but this is really interesting. No, you didn't miss a batch. Right now we've got 3 more in this batch. and then including this, 3 more including this, and then we'll be getting some more requests. Damn. I've actually done Won't You Hear My Symphony before. It's in my last Nuldscape video I did. Like last week, I think. Damn, I do like this one though. Also welcome, Coolest Cookie. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Damn. I have done those as well, Coolest Cookie. Damn. That was a crazy theme. Like, the only other song I've heard from Pig 64 was Imperium, and it was a good song, but it was all like 8 minutes long, I think. There was a lot of it. But that was really cool. When it comes to Find Your Flame, it doesn't end here. You could search on my channel and just search Nullscape. You'll find I've made 2 videos on Nullscape so far. Both of them have the ones you've been looking for, so there's timestamps for everything, so if you'd want to just go through and, like, hear the songs you want to hear, you can always do that. Directs the Battle of Bricks OST. I wouldn't mind checking it out. I mean, I've never looked into it. It's one of those that I've been told about a few times, but I've never looked into. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've only ever tried, like, a handful of Roblox games. Just recently, in my last stream, I was checking out games you guys requested, and, like, I got to play a handful of Roblox games I've never checked out before. But, yeah, it's interesting, because I've never, like, checked out Pig 64 or any of the Piggy stuff, so that's another one I'd be interested to look into. But yeah, you're very welcome, Peanut. Thanks for requesting it. That was a good one. I like that. That's very cool. Makes me want to check out Pig 64. Anyways, up next we got Mysterious's, another song for Wemmbu. This one is Above the Law. I am above the law. Alright. Song for Wemmbu, Above the Law. Mysterio is just giving me constant AZALI links, which is fine. I mean, AZALI's stuff has been very, very good. But yeah, the chat's always very chill. That's the thing about everyone, like, wanting to be mods. It's like, there's not really much to moderate. Every once in a while, like, eventually I might get big enough that I need people to be moderators and stuff like that, but at this point, we having chill times. Chill times in Grimm's chat. We all grooving. That's what we do, we groove. Anyways, let's check out Above the Law, another song for Wemmbu by AZALI. Ooh. Nice. AZALI doesn't miss, clearly. Try Mysterious Figure. Ooh. Damn, that violin. Violin and piano. Yeah, you and me both, Ace. Damn, just need a saxophone or something. Damn. This again feels very like gothic a little bit. I'll play the piano with violin. Oh, Maury. Ooh, this is fantastic. Again, AZALI does not miss, clearly, because every single song I've checked out by them so far has been a banger. Like, and this is like the 4th or 5th song at this point. I think I did 2 in my first stream, 1 in the last stream, and then now 2 in this one. Like, they've all been fantastic. How many left in the batch? There's one more after this. So there's this one, which we've got about a minute left, and then one more after this, and then this batch will be done. So we're making good time. We're getting through a lot. As long as people are requesting like 10-minute songs, we usually do kind of burn through them pretty quick, which is nice. Which is nice. But yeah, this is very good so far. Yeah. First we groove, then we groove. Sorry, I messed up already. First we grim, then we groove. Let's grim grooves. Do the Jack Black impression. Damn. Crazy. Welcome back. Love that piano. Very like hauntingly beautiful. I feel like if AZALI doesn't already make music for video games and stuff like that, they really should, because this would go so hard. Like if I eventually I would like to make games myself and stuff like that. This is the type of person I would reach out to and be like, hey, you want to do the soundtrack? Because damn, like their music is all so fantastic and so like kind of haunting at the same time. Like there's so many interesting elements to them. Like I love the violin they use. I love the piano. Like it's all fantastic. Like they've done such a good job with every song I've heard. I think they just make stuff for Minecraft YouTubers and stuff. I don't even know, but yeah, very crazy how good their stuff is. That's wild. Anyways, on to the next one. Next one is Ace's song, Track and Trace from Easy Delivery Co. Which I've never played Easy Delivery Co. I've never looked into it. I mean to try it out, but what? YouTube with its stupidity. Track and trace. Maybe it's because there's those. There we go. Yeah. It's because YouTube's dumb. The search is dumb. Please reaction Genshin. I don't have requests open right now. If you'd like to wait, you can potentially get in. But we found it. This is the last one in the list right now. So unless someone wants to pay to get a donation earlier, this is currently what we got going. And there we go. Cool Smeg Gamer. Die of Death OST. Thorns That Pierce. Alright. I'll add that to the queue. Thank you for the donation, though. Thank you very much. Also, welcome back. Still no one on Twitch except for you? So sad. It is what it is. I mean, yeah. Twitch can be a pain sometimes. I don't know how they push things, but whatever. Things well, sometimes people do roll in, like that last stream when we had like a flood of people through a like what's it called, through a raid, right? So you never know, right? You never know. That's why the mods exist, essentially. Like, because honestly there hasn't really been much of a need for them for the most part, but yeah. Anyways, if I'm able to do one more AZALI thing if I'm early, maybe. Honestly, you've already gotten a few, so you'll definitely be a little lower in the priority list. I'm just saying, even if you do get in first, but still, just saying. Because I want to get some new people in. If people have been waiting for a request all day, then yeah, they should definitely have a little higher priority than people who have gotten two requested. But just saying. So next up will be Easy Delivery Co's OST Track and Trace. Let's check it out. This is the last one on this current list, so. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't realize the music from this game was so, like, kind of chiptune. Like such airy synth melodies. This is like a single-player delivery game, right? Hey, Snowland, thank you for joining. Thank you very much. If there's something you'd like to request, feel free. This is fantastic so far. Okay. Thank you very much, Gunza. Thank you very much. Interesting. Here goes evil $1. Oh, can we listen to an in-game's car radio station? Interesting. This is really good so far. Damn, dude. Crazy drum and bass again. Wow. The light synth in the back too. Or like the right ear. This is wild. Ooh, nice. Barely know anything, you're just about a plush because of the main cat. Oh yeah, that's cool. I guess it's up to you, Snowland, whether you'd want it now or not. I don't really mind if it's not translated or not, because I listen to whatever, right? So I just want to know the context until it gets translated or whatever. But yeah, I'm okay with whatever. This is fantastic, though. Yeah, eat breakcore as part of my daily caloric intake. That's fair. That's fair. Damn. Very cool, though, for sure. Damn, dude. Very cool. This would go great in the rhythm game, too. I may need to play this game. Music like this. Interesting. A little bit of echo. Like, that is not, like, if you told me, like, oh, let's take out, like, this is the last thing I would have expected from this game, like, from music from this game, because that's wild. Like, it's a wild theme. Like, just, the drum and bass was fantastic throughout the entire thing, but I love the light synth as well. Like, it's quite a chill game. That's what it seems like. It seems like a very mellow game. That's why I never would have expected the game's music to be this, like, drum and bass heavy and just like so intense. Like that was wild. This is very cool though. Great suggestion. And this is part of why I love doing this. Like, because there's no reason I would have ever looked into music from from this game unless I played it myself, which I very well might. I do love indie games, but yeah, I had no idea, right, that this game had music anything like this. Like that's crazy. It's a fantastic theme. Very, very cool. But before I open up the normal queue again, I'm just gonna take out some, do some of these donation ones we just got in. So this first one, Die of Death, Thorns That Pierce. Did I do this one yet? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. Easy delivery, pre-Souls-like. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I did this one yet. Did I? I don't know. We'll see when we get into it. Because I did do one video on Die of Death, so it's possible, but either way, it was a donation, so. Ad? You got an ad? Ah, it must be the YouTube. Yeah, YouTube automatic. It's unfortunate because I have it so that I put it on manual, but it's still doing, like, limited ads or whatever, so yeah, I can't control it. On Twitch, at least, I could do, like, 3 minutes of ads for the hour, and then, no, I'm good for the hour, but anyways, yeah. Anyways. Interesting. The game has two composers, one with more chill music, the other with breakcore. Very cool. Very cool. Feel like I did. I might have. Yeah, let me actually see. I mean, if someone wants me to react to it again, I don't mind, but I just want to double check here. So I can actually check my YouTube account and see. This is the Runicware theme, right? Runicware. Thorns That Pierce. Right. Let me see here. Just checking my other tab. Thorns. Check the description because I put it all in the description, not always in the title. Yep. In the actually some of the best asynchronous multiplayer games in Roblox. 6 more Die of Death OST reactions. My video. So I have heard this. So I'm not sure if you would like to request a different song from this, or if you just want to get a live reaction to this song too. That's fine too if you want. I'm not sure. I think it was like Cool Smeg Boy, Cool Smeg Gamer. That's the one, yeah. So if you want to request something else from Die of Death, you can feel free. If not, then yeah, we can check this out. But anyways, I mean, it's just for now. Skip on to the Crimson Chronicles griefing one. Can I pick a different? Yeah, you can pick a different song. Feel free. Just let me know. Crimson Chronicles griefing V4. Was it V4? Was it V4? Let me see. V5. Okay, yeah, so it's griefing V5. There we go. Cletus chase theme. Okay. All right. I think I checked out one thing from Crimson Chronicles in my last stream, so it should be interesting. Yeah, it's all for you, Twisty Crimson. It's all for you. Actually, this was who was the request in this one? I was Gunza. GZXM Gunza. Okay, Lord Cletus, show him what you got. Okay, let's check it out. Hey, welcome, Red Wolf Flame. Still been going for like another hour or so. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Banjo underrated? Yeah, for sure. Need more banjo. Ooh. Interesting. Damn, dude. It's going crazy. Have I done the Doctor's In? I'm not sure. Damn, dude. This is wild. Just keeps getting more and more intense. Here, let me double check. You can always search on my channel. If you go to my channel, go to the search bar, type in whatever song you want to check out. I have it linked, like I have everything set so that you'll be able to find it by just searching, like whatever you're looking for. So I'm not sure about the Doctor's In. Actually, I don't know that I've done the Doctor's In. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have any titles or descriptions that feature the word doctor, so I don't think I've done that one yet. So you're good on that one. You're good on that one. It would have showed up, I think. I think so. Let me just double check. Yeah, I've never done the Doctor's In. All right, so I can do that. I can do that. This is cool, though. Ridiculous artwork, but... Song of samples of Flamingo's voice? I don't know. Damn. I like that swirling synth melody there. Ooh. This is wild. Damn. Wild. That was insane. Yeah, again, one that I would never have expected. Like, not that I really know anything about Crimson Chronicles or anything like that, but like from the start of the song, that banjo and everything like that, it just got so crazy as we went on. Like, that was surreal. Like, I didn't even know where to pause and stop to talk about things because that was that was wild. It was one of those that's like so frantic and so all over the place, but it actually worked. The artwork again was kind of silly. Like, I don't know if this is a established character design for this character, but just I don't know, that face bouncing in front of the screen with like the flames and everything, super interesting. Super interesting. Again, very unlike most of the other stuff I've done on my channel, so it's interesting nonetheless. I like that. I like that it's interesting. All right. So, let me see if I can find this one. This one was Snowlands, which it will be unlike what any of you guys are used to. But I'm assuming this is essentially. Let me see. Is there an English version? I'm not sure if you have this English version, not Snowland. But you said there was a version on your channel, but it might not be English. I don't know. I have checked out Firmans Man on its own, so it was a good song. But let me see here. This is video game music. This one is not, but Kai is it's equally as it works just as well. I'm not sure. This is a Finnish band, actually. A Finnish band. I'm not sure. Let me just double check what that said. You've heard the lyrics. The live concert is the point. Yeah. See, that's fair. And you said you have it on your channel. I apologize for the break, little breakdown here. If you haven't seen, on my channel is the New Year's concert version. Yeah, I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong, so let me just see. Maybe it might have a slightly different name. Or something, because it's different language. I'm not sure. Yeah, so this is a Finnish comedy group that I've done on my channel a bunch. This has got to be the one here, yeah. Alright, cool. And again, it's just a live concert. It's comedy music, right? So it's like this group. It's like if you've ever watched Weird Al Yankovic or like other like comedy groups or anything like that. It's very similar. It's just a Finnish group that does it, but they're very talented. They make good music, so you can check it out. This song is about like a company man, like person will do like anything for their job kind of thing. It's all very comedy. It's all very parody stuff. My favorite video game music here. I actually love this song. Look at that crowd. Yeah, I do have the English reaction. Mammorna ger mig inställningen. Tror jag fickan med mjölkar sättningen. Nu har jag en egen karriär. Tänk vilken ära till arbetsgär. Med kulturkuponger och kvällstillägg. Yeah, so Kai is actually a Finnish group who sings in Swedish. So they're actually singing in Swedish here, almost certainly. If they're not, if they're actually singing in Finnish, Snowland can clear. But they're fantastic regardless. I mean, they're like, if you watch their videos, especially like the ones I've done in English, you'll be able to see all the jokes and everything like that. But like, super funny, but also every song they make has incredible music too. Like the melodies, the beats, like the actual themes of the music is fantastic. So it's great. I mean, I listened to them for the first time last year when Eurovision came around. So probably April of last year, and I've been listening to them since, and I have not heard a bad songs from them, honestly. So, yeah. They also have a great presence on stage. Right, the concert in English? Okay. Cool. Indonesian. It's very like 90s hip hop kind of thing. I'm not sure what my favorite is yet. Japanese is fantastic though. Mainly Finnish? Okay.
Allt jag jobbat till ingenting 8 månaders sjukskrivning. Men jag sa är bra. Det behöver jag nå. Tack till firmor, det var fina gester. Men det gick för det som jag har semester. Arbetsmoral som en lutheran.
So intense. Can't speak Filipino? That's rough. I completely agree with you, Snowland. My favorites are usually the live versions because, like, just the way that they dance, the way that they do everything that they do, like, they're such performers, right? I say it every time in my Kai videos, like, just, they have a great stage presence and they're always incredibly entertaining on stage, so you're always missing something if you don't see a live version. But that was cool. I mean, it's always interesting to check out a live version after hearing seeing just a, like, just the title screen or whatever, like, without anything like that. Oh, drop a like, too. Drop a like. That was cool, though. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. But anyways, still got more to check out. So, I mean, I figure we might as well just get the last donation one out of the way, and then we can get another batch of new stuff in here. So we'll do The Doctor Is In from Forsaken, and then, which will be short, yeah. And then I'll get another batch of reaction stuff, and that'll be the last batch for the day. Last batch. Unless people want to donate, then you can keep me hostage. Keep me hostage here and make me stay. But your first gig in July. Wow, congrats. That's awesome. Very cool. The Doctor Is In. Alfred Dravis slasher theme. Interesting. I definitely recognize that name from something. I forget what it was. Dravis? It's from another game, isn't it? Keep you as a hostage? Yeah, you keep me as a hostage. You keep requesting things and paying for them. Yeah, I'll have to stay. I'll have to stay forever. It's definitely very unsettling. What a total shift. This is a very horror game. Oh, damn. Turn this down a little bit again. That's crazy loud. Found you. Wow. Interesting. The violin too, nice. Love languages in general. Yeah. I wish I knew more. Ooh. Damn, okay. Damn, okay, so the first, like, minute, I understand it's probably like layer 1, layer 2, getting close, yeah, like that whole thing, but like, I'd say from like 50 seconds in onwards, like that last minute of the song was incredible. I just wish that there was more of it, like, because the first minute was kind of meh. It was kind of like just establishing the mood, which is good. I mean, it definitely established that horror vibe very well, but like the second half with the violin coming in, like that beat, the background that came near just the very end of the song, that was all really cool. Like, that was fantastic. And again, I don't remember where Alfred Dravis is from. One of the games I haven't played yet, or something like that. But interesting theme for sure. Like the way that it grew and changed, and yeah, the whole chase theme sequence was fantastic. I wish it was longer because that's super interesting. Internet sucks. Please don't leave me here. It's a shame. It's a shame. But anyways, I'm actually gonna probably skip the break this time and just go till the end, because I'll probably only be going for another 45 minutes or so, maybe hour. Again, depends how many requests we get here. But this will be the last batch of requests. So I'm going to open up requests here in just a minute, and you guys can request anything you want for this last batch of requests. Last batch of requests. Michael, don't leave me here. The bowels of hell have opened, so don't keep the devil waiting. Yeah, that's one. All right. Just a minute. We haven't opened it up yet. Okay, give you a minute here just to re-queue your stuff. Re-queue whatever you want to request, and then so get it ready in your text bars or whatever, so then when the time comes, I can just go boom and you can go. All right. Got another one from Cool Smeg Gamer. Thank you very much for the dono. Thank you very much. That will go in the donation requests, but everyone else can get in on the normal ones if you like. Let me just go ahead and get this from the YouTube chat itself, because it's a pain in the ass otherwise. Hold on a minute. No, you didn't miss the request. I haven't opened them up yet. I have not opened them up yet. Just a minute. Just a minute, everyone. Just wait a minute. No requests yet. Just wait. You gotta be patient. Yeah, I do like Japanese. I've tried to learn Japanese for a while, but it's very difficult to learn. But I would like to learn more languages for sure. Like, I only really know English and parts of like French, parts of Spanish, parts of Japanese. Like, I know parts of a bunch of different music or types of languages, but I don't know any for sure. But anyways, now that I got that loaded up, okay. Now then, here, let me just put on some background music just for when I'm doing this. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Sleepy. You're just in time for another round of requests, which I'm going to open up now. Oh, request open now. Again, people who haven't requested yet will get priority here. Okay, requests closed. Requests closed. See what we got. I'm only taking 5. This is going to be the last batch of requests. So the first 5 got it. First one is Eduardo. I think. Yes, okay. Eduardo OP with Fright Heights, Fright Fighters, Pigger Inner City. Okay, that's a lot. Pigger. I said Pigger. Okay. Pigger Inner City. Piggy Inner City. Okay. Last Man Standing, Zombie Survival, Item Asylum. Didn't I do that already? Did I? I don't remember. But anyways, Henry, you've already gotten one before, so I will go beyond that. No. Like I said, I'm just trying to get as many people as I can that haven't gotten it before, especially. Nothing against you guys that haven't, or have already gotten requests, but just trying to get new people in. Get everyone to give it a chance. Get everyone to have a chance. Red Cliff Battle. If there wasn't as many people, then I would have probably opened it up for more people who have done it already, but alright, and let's see here. The last one will be Judgment OST Random Fire. Actually, no, I'll finish off with Neverwinter Battle. I'll hook you up, Nopon. It's because you're no G. You're no G, Nopon, so I'll hook you up. But that'll be the last, unless you want to donate. That's the only other way. It's the only other way, so I'll let you know what I got. So as I said, ones that have been, like, people who have requested before already, who have already gotten their requests heard, I kind of, some got jumped. I'm gonna be honest, some got jumped because I want to get new people in here. So first up, we got Eduardo with Fright Heights. I'm only gonna do one of your requests, by the way. I'm not gonna do two. But next up is Liquid Breakout OST, Nexus Hyperspace. Who is that? I don't remember. I don't remember. That was Haxarum. Oop. Then Fake Money Sands got the next one with Delta War, or Delta War Machine. Right. And then next up is Dodo's Jump Cliff Battle. And then Judgment OST Random Fire from Colorado. Alright. And then the last one will be No Pawns from Neverwinter Nights 2. Yep. So recommend the city theme, not the battle theme. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's first five. Although I did jump a few simply because we've already got a series of reactions from a bunch of different people. So yeah, maybe next time, Twisty, I've already reacted to a few of yours, right? So it's like I feel like it's fair to go with new people, and every one of these is from new people from the ones we're doing now. So yeah. Anyways, take it easy, Gunza. Take it easy, RPG Memester. Hopefully next time. But yeah. Anyways, still to the hyperspace. Yeah, okay. So, next up, we got Fright Heights with Fright Fighters OST. No, yours didn't. DDDIK, whatever. Yeah, whatever your name is. However you pronounce your name. Alright. So we'll do this one first, and then we'll do the Stellar Reborn, Unknown Contact after that, and then, yeah, go with the rest after that. Okay, so this is Fright Heights from Fright Fighters, which I've never heard of it, but we'll check it out. Ooh. Interesting. Damn! Super crunchy. Jump clip instead of red clip? Whatever. Yeah, you know what I mean. Squidward? Take it easy, Dan. Have a good one. Ooh. Interesting. How much longer will the stream? No, that was the last batch of requests. I apologize. They're slime, but that's the last batch. So it'll probably only be going for another 45 minutes, half an hour, something like that. My plan was around 4 hours, so right now we're at 3.5 hours about, so we'll see, but yeah, generally. Unless you want to request something for, like, if you want to pay $1 or something, or join as a member, or on Twitch or whatever, any of that, you can get your requests done on top of that. But for free requests, yeah, this is the end of it. This is cool, though. The pancakes are ready. Ooh. I like the color changes for the different beats. As the beat changes. Ooh, nice. Damn. I like the melody being like the heavy, crunchy kind of bass melody in the forefront, while we have this background like synth melody, like just kind of like blinking in the background as we have this main like boom, doom, 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 like just so intense. It's interesting. I'm not sure what type of game this is either, but... Oh! The tempo change. Damn. Damn. Wow. Dude. Great build. Great build up. Dude. Damn. Interesting. Again, I have no context for what this game is or whatever, but it seems like it is like combat of some sort or different forces facing off against each other. But I loved how so many parts in this song, you kind of like, the beat went like into the background and just kind of mellowed out, and then it came back and like just brought back the drum and bass, like just flowed out and flowed back in very seamlessly. But like the entire time we just had this crazy driving kind of crunchy bass beat, like crunchy bass synth carrying us through the entire thing. That was fantastic though. It was really interesting. Like, again, I've never even heard of Fright Fighters, so it's all new to me, but that was interesting. That was interesting. Makes me curious to see what Fright Fighters is all about, like what the game is or whatever, because I have no idea. But anyways, next up is another one from Cool Smeg Gamer with Unknown Contact, Stalker Reborn. Let's see what this is about. I don't know what Unknown Contact is either. I'm guessing another... Game with Evil. Okay, yeah, that was the game I was trying to think of earlier. That's the game I played on my stream recently when I was trying to think of like the game like Die of Death. It was Game with Evil. And I only played like a couple rounds with you guys, but it was fun. It's interesting. But I would like to play more of these, like I think it was like Life of Death or Life with something like that. Where it's like another Die of Death parody, kind of Forsaken parody game. I don't know. It's interesting though, and this was pretty cool. Honestly, Game with Evil was pretty cool. Let's check it out. Stalker Reborn. Yeah, it's a fighting game with horror characters. Okay, yeah. Interesting. That was discontinued. That's a shame. Don't remind me of the game trickling with my game. Interesting. So much more emotional than I thought it would be. It's rare to get a chase theme like this. Okay, there's the drums. There's the drums. Interesting. Oh, wow. That's like a JRPG fight theme. Whoa. Damn, dude. That melody is fantastic. Dude. Wow. Red Cliff sounds decent. I'll have to look at the next. This is Game with Evil OST, and I made to make a video just on the music from this game because this is crazy so far. Like, I would not have expected this from Game with Evil. Like, not like I played it once, right, with you guys in the last stream I did, and it was fun. I did enjoy it. The music was also very good, but like, damn, this is crazy. It's another Forsaken like game, or Die of Death or whatever. It's fantastic though. Damn. Oh, that guitar is wild. Interesting. Daft Punk? That is Daft Punk. Do it faster, makes us stronger. Another hour after hour, work is never over. Yeah, it's harder, better, faster, stronger by Daft Punk. They were sampled in the back there. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, that worked. That worked. You never go wrong with a bit of Daft Punk, in my opinion. That's fantastic. That's like the only like savory thing about the Tron soundtrack, that one Tron movie. But like that was a wild one. That was very good. Very, very cool. Very cool theme. Like I never would have expected that to go so hard, but that was fantastic. It's very cool. Very cool. Anyways, yeah. Up next, Red Cliff Battle from Dodo. Dodo's request. Red Cliff Battle. I'm not sure what Red Cliff Battle is from. Oh, it's Blocktails. Okay, interesting. I see. Yeah, and other than this, we've got about four more actually. 4 more after this. Okay, so let's check it out. Ooh. Okay. This is very like Final Fantasy boss theme. Damn, okay. Ooh. Nice. Isaac theme? Ooh. Very cool. It's very like Super Nintendo JRPG theme. Not even the boss theme? Damn. That's wild. I need to get back into playing this on stream. Damn. So good. I've actually checked out I'm Your Captain Now on the video. If you want to check it out on my channel, you can see my reaction. I've checked out both I'm Your Captain Now and Captain, whatever. I forget the name of the captain itself, but I think I've done the version with lyrics and I've done the version without lyrics. So I've done them both. I think the version without lyrics is up for previous stream. But anyway, I definitely have checked out I'm Your Captain Now. It's on stream. There's a video of it. I mean, yeah. And I'm also not taking requests right now. But anyways, this is fantastic. I mean, I've loved the music that I've heard from Blocktail so far. There's been a lot of Captain Trotter. That's the one. Yes, I've done both versions. Yeah, Golden Sun OST is fantastic too. Like that's the thing. Old JRPGs. I mean, JRPGs in general just typically have a lot of fantastic music, and this in particular just feels very much like that. Like it feels very like again Super Nintendo JRPG. Like if you go back and listen, like Chrono Trigger or like Star Ocean or any of these games, Tales of Fantasia, like there's an absolute ton of JRPGs for that system, right? Like this feels very much like them. It's very close. It's awesome. It's awesome. I've also done verses from Ultra Kill as well. I've done that. I react to it all. I think the Captain Trotter reaction was on a previous stream, so you may have to go into the previous stream. You should be able to just search on my channel and you'll find it. But anyways. Damn. Interesting breakdown. Oh, damn. Like chiptune horns. Cool. Hey, welcome, Agency of Cass. Ooh. Interesting individual stings. It's like Mortal Kombat theme. Vibe switch up alert, yeah, for sure. Ooh. The horns are back. Damn. Damn, that was crazy. The finale of that felt very much like a big battle against like the most important like soldiers in the army kind of thing. Like these are the elite soldiers or something, and then like this is the battle with them. Like I don't know if that is what this is or something like that. I don't know, but that was fantastic. The Isaac battle theme. It's very good. Like that, I'm not sure where that came from, whatever, but like that, like ba ba da ba 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 ba, like it's so epic and just super interesting nonetheless. Like that was fascinating. It's very fascinating. I mean, again, I wouldn't have expected that from Blocktails, but Blocktails keeps blowing me away, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Guess I should not be surprised. Anyways, next up we got Hexarum's Liquid Breakout OST. Not sure what this one is. But yeah, requests are currently closed. This is like the last batch that I'm doing for today, just because I've been going for like almost 4 hours now. So yeah, yeah. Do you fight the guards of the Red Cliff Village? Maybe. Oh, you do. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because that's what it felt like. It's like fighting against some kind of like royal guard. You like some kind of like intimidating, like we are the guards. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. Anyways, so we got this. We got Fake Money Sanses with Delta War Machine, the Colorados with Judgment OST, and No Pawns with Neverwinter Nights 2 soundtrack. So let's check them out. I've never heard of Hyperspace, so I don't know what this is, but let's check it out. Nexus or Hyperspace? Is this another Roblox game, or is this something completely different? Ooh. Damn. This is cool. Very futuristic sounding. Parkour Roblox game, interesting. I do like me some platforming. You parkour to escape a flood? That sounds like fun. I love me some platforming. Oh! Especially with music like this. Damn. Wow. Games about escaping a flood were really popular years ago? That's wild. I mean, okay. Ooh. Damn. An obby music, yeah. This goes crazy. It keeps going faster too. And then stops. Nice. You got an ad. Damn. It's a revamp version? Yeah, 2025, I guess. Damn. Didn't realize there was some music community for Roblox. Oh, no pawn, you got a lot of catching up to do. I mean, I'm just saying, like, there's an absolute ton of fantastic music. Like, I was like you, like 6 months ago, a year ago, I didn't know that there was good music from Roblox at all. But yeah, the more I've gone, it's gone crazy. There's so many great songs from these games. It's wild. And it's just like any other composers for any other platform, right? Also, welcome back. It's me, Luigi. Also, welcome in Medarina. Maybe? Let's check it out. Let's go. Mid-range. Damn. Ooh. Wow. Interesting. The crazy soundtrack. Ooh. That like synth piano, keyboard, whatever. Slowing down now for the first time. Interesting. Ooh. Very cool. Yeah, it would be cool if there was gameplay for sure. But I may have to play this eventually. Or some other obbies. I haven't really played any obbies. Not in this game anyway. Like, obviously I love games like this. I love platformers. Hey, welcome Hackback. Interesting breakdown, considering how fast it went at so many parts of the song. It went so crazy. No, I'm not taking anime music requests, unfortunately. It's very hard to do anime related stuff. But also, I'm not taking any more requests unless they're paid right now because I'm at the end of the stream for the most part. So, unfortunately, I've checked out a ton. Lux has some really good OSTs. Yeah, I mean, that was fantastic. Like, obviously, that you said they've remastered them and stuff like that, but damn, like, that went hard. Like, that was crazy. I mean, I've never checked out any music from, like, obbies, essentially, but, like, maybe I have to, because that was crazy. I was not expecting to go so crazy. But, man, when they react to Liquid Breakout OSTs. Yeah, I mean, if that one's as good as, like, I would not mind checking out more, for sure. Anyways. Let's see here. All right, take it easy, Cassius. Hope you're having a good rest of your night. Or day, or whatever it is for you. Take it easy. Delta War Machine, official soundtrack. A remix of Cold Steel. Originally made by Beastlick. So I'm guessing that that's not relevant. It's just, yeah, just letting me know. I'm guessing. So, Delta War Machine. I'm guessing. Yeah. Yes, your request, Fake Money Sands. Yeah. And then up next will be Colorado's, and then the final one would be No Pawns with Neverwinter Nights 2. I played Neverwinter Nights the first one, I've never played 2. But anyways, take a drink. Alright, let's see. Delta from Piggy mentioned. Yeah. Let's check it out. Apologize, my throat's all messed up. Too much talking. Yeah, that's cool. Double machine gun arms. Like Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, you made it. Made it right at the end, Sans. Fake Money Sans. Ooh. Excellent riff. Damn. Guitar at Winter works so well. Yeah. Should check out Sally Face. Crazy game. Good guitar and snow. Ooh. This feels very like Black Sabbath or something like that. Very classic rock. Gonna be ads in the point here somewhere? Yeah, probably. Cause I skipped the last break. Very cool. Yeah, very cool design for sure. Be aware. Like the choir building up in the back too. Very creepy. This game comes with a Christmas event calendar. Interesting. That's cool. I was wondering about that. Looks like a Santa suit or something. Excellent riffs, though. I love that riff. Ooh. Interesting. New synth melody on top. 2 new synth melodies, actually. One's just super unsettling. Damn. Boom boom. Dabba da bum bum. Dabba da bum bum. Dabba da bum bum. Hey, welcome to KAJ. You make great music. Thank you. Welcome for coming. Welcome. Welcome for coming. Hope you're having a great evening as well. All good here. The metal summoned him, yes. Unfortunately, no TDX today just yet, but... Damn. I love that, like, just trailing synth in the background there. I was thinking... Your autocorrect is definitely not playing well for you, Twisty. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It happens to all of us. Happens to all of us. Damn, I definitely need to do more videos. Another, like, one more video or more on Piggy music because, damn, like, I had no idea how much I was missing out on how interesting the music is. Do Igor? Very noise. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Unfortunately, you're coming right at the tail end of my stream, and I've only got 2 more requests to go. 2 more requests to go, so. But yeah. And if anyone wants to see what the KAJ is up to, you can see. What do they do? Let me see. What do they do? Let's see here. It's got popular. Hold on. They make almost all the music, or a lot of the music anyways, from TDX. So go check them out. They make fantastic music. If you've never heard any music from TDX, it's crazy. This is one of my favorites, Your Strat Sucks. But there's a lot of great stuff. They have a lot of great stuff for sure. It's true, you can donate to get me to check out more, but I mean, we're, again, tail end the stream, so let's see, what do we got here? Judgment OST, Random Fire. I checked out one song from Judgment last time, that was fantastic too, so, or Lost Judgment, I think. Lost Judgment was the last one. But this one's from Colorado. Let's check it out. Make a separate video for Piggy. Can you do Paranoia by Creo? I can definitely look at it, into it for sure. But, alright, take it easy, Fake Money Sands. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, let's check this out. By Colorado, 2455. Hey, welcome, Melozot. Ooh. Try and get it what the OST is for. I mean, it's Judgment, right? Lost Judgment, or Judgment. Ooh. Incredible bass line there. Oh, no, just crunchy guitar, I think. Damn. It's the freaking common battle theme. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Every time you fight against thugs. Damn. I need to get in more of their games for sure. Like, the only RGG game that I've played before, the only, like, one by the Yakuza makers, because I believe this is made by the people who make Yakuza. The only game I've ever played by them is Like a Dragon, and I never even beat it, but it was a fantastic game. It's like a turn-based RPG. Very good. I was really enjoying it, but, like, I do want to dive into, like, Yakuza and Judgment and Lost Judgment and all those spin-off games, because they all seem so fun, honestly. I just never got into them. But I do love the style and the kind of... The music direction is incredible too. Like, I checked out Stranger Than Heaven. I don't know if you saw me react to that, but like the theme for Stranger Than Heaven, absolutely incredible. Like Snoop Dogg and Addo and Tori Kelly, like incredible theme. Like, it's really interesting. But this is fantastic too so far. Damn. Interesting breakdown. It's just a regular fight, that's wild. What's the rest of the soundtrack like? Play Judgment because it's only loosely tied to the Yakuza? Okay, interesting. Ooh. Yakuza's very unique and special, yeah, for sure. Fun fact, did you know that the actual Yakuza, not the Yakuza games, but the actual Yakuza, the organization, the organized crime organization, has a heavy influence on Sega? Like, because they started doing Yakuza games, the actual Yakuza became a part of running Sega behind the scenes because the Yakuza was such an integral part. And it's like, you're not going to do a Yakuza game without the Yakuza knowing about it. And so, like, yeah, don't mess with Sega because the Yakuza are absolutely connected to Sega in general. But anyway, let's keep going. Main villain's theme is amazing. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah. Just imagine, like, normal fight sequence and just having this in the background. It's wild. It's so intense. Excellent theme, though. Feels very like the Matrix soundtrack or something like that. Someone made me request a song aside from Block Tales. Oh, TF2 music. That's fair. I do love me some TF2 as well. I used to be like pro at TF2. Like legitimately pro. But ooh, damn, that piano. Yeah, you can never go wrong with TF2. Although, to be fair, I almost exclusively played on 2 Fort, Capture the Flag, so music that wasn't there then. But yeah. I really should get back into place and like just do some streams of playing TF2 because it'd be a lot of fun to get back into. I mean, yeah, like a couple of years ago, me and some friends got into it, and like it took me like maybe a day or two to shake the rust off. But after that, I was back to like pretty much 95% of my previous skill. Like I could take on anyone, right? I'm just very good at TF2, like, if I'm being real. But anyways, yeah, that was a fantastic theme for sure, and I would not mind checking it more from Judgment or other RGG games because. Damn, the few songs I've heard have blown me away. It's been fantastic. anyways. Last one for today is No Pawns, song from Neverwinter Nights 2, Malsantir, or something along those lines. Sounds like a, Malsantir sounds like a, like, dark elf kind of vibe, dark elf environment. I main, Engineer is my main. And I don't even use it for the turret. I mean, the turret I'll usually just set somewhere. I'll set the sentry somewhere. And I'll just go off on my own with my shotgun, my pistol, and do work. I can take out literally any class with just a shotgun and my pistol, guaranteed. But anyways, I do like I like all the classes, honestly. My main is Engineer. My second favorite is Soldier. But I play as everything. I enjoy them all, so I can get away with anything. But yeah. Anyways, the last song of today, Malsantir. Okay, there we go. I'm guessing it's the second one here. Must be. Alright. Neverwinter Nights 2. This is some old school shit, which is fine. I mean, I do like... Again, I played Neverwinter Nights, the first one. I never beat it. I just remember playing it back in the day. And like Icewind Dale and all that type of stuff. My main one was Baldur's Gate 2. Like, I played a ton of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 back in the day. But anyways. Got like 4 headshots. So yeah. Sniper's always fun, for sure. Just supposed to throw in the piss jars. Anyways, let's check this out. This is the last one for today. Malsantir from Neverwinter Nights 2. Ooh. I also play D&D like every weekend, so I do love me some high fantasy. Dungeons and Dragons. Forgotten Realms. Damn. Still learning with Spy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. Yeah, on console, both on Xbox and PlayStation, I was the top of the leaderboards for for Team Fortress 2. Yeah, this is the last song of my stream because I've been going for 4 hours. But yeah, it's just video game music today. Ooh. Still getting because I'm like Night Elf vibe or Dark Elf vibes from this. Some kind of underground environment or something. I could be wrong, but yeah. Mask of the Betrayer is one of my favorite CRPGs. Interesting. Yeah, so for me it'd be like Baldur's Gate 2 Shadow of Alm. That was fantastic. Oh, that's a shame, Dodo. Yeah, almost 4 hours. About what I was planning for, so this actually worked out perfectly. This is so atmospheric, though. Like, it very much still feels like in underground, kind of like... it's a spiritual overworld town. Interesting shamanism, yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking underground, but yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, ancient mysticism kind of thing. Something about the soundscapes used in older video games, man. It's like, I'll always love them. It's like, listen to this compared to all the things that we've heard in this video, right? Like, everything else that we've seen today. Like, almost all of these songs are like incredibly highly produced, like so many more layers and stuff. And then you have a song like this from like probably 25 years ago or more. Like, it has a very different style of production to it, and I really miss that, the style of it. I feel like if modern producers were around, they could like listen to music like this and then learn from them and grow like their brand in a different way than most other people are doing because they don't really know, right? Please run ads before we get to the end of the stream. I'll try ads. I will see. Requested because it's different. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, welcome back, Zora. We're right at the end of the stream now. Ooh. It definitely reminds me of like PlayStation 2 JRPGs. I played a ton of PlayStation 2 JRPGs, man. It's like my favorite console for those. Ooh. Crazy that it was published by Atari, made by Obsidian. What a different time. Interesting. Yeah, very hauntingly beautiful. Like, and also very mysterious. That was interesting. Get Aria off my radio. Get me some PS2 music. Exactly. PS2 music's all about that. It's all about PS2 music. But you're saying to run ads before this. Yeah, I don't know. That's worth it. I think I'll probably, like, again, this is pretty much it. Like, there's not really going to be all that much more past this. So, I don't know that it's really necessary. I'm just going to do the outro. But anyways, I want to thank you all for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I know I had a lot of fun here today. Checked out a lot of crazy music. A lot of different things from a lot of different places, but that was a lot of fun. It's very cool, very cool. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday, nice relaxing rest of your Sunday if it is Sunday for you. And then, yeah, I'll probably be back most likely for another stream on Tuesday, maybe playing some Block Tales or Ultra Kill music. I'm not sure yet. Don't hold me to it because I don't know what I'm going to be doing Tuesday, but I will almost certainly be streaming again Tuesday, then Thursday, then Sunday again. Yeah, so there's a lot more to come. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, watching my reactions. Hope you enjoyed, and again, thank you all for your donations as well, because thank you very much. But until next time, later days, folks. That's Monday for you. Well, have a good Monday. And bye-bye, everyone.